box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. Happy Friday to you.
Isaac,
what's happening? How you doing?
Mother lived alone in a
Welcome to the
small
stream.
house on a hill.
It's me,
Isaac kept to himself,
Jim.
drawing pictures and playing with his toys.
Hello,
as his
Tomo.
mom
Hello,
watched
Exie.
Christian broadcasts.
Hello, Ghost of Clover and Infernus and Severin.
Life
Hello,
was
Maple and
simple.
Speng. Hello,
They
June.
were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice.
It feels off
from
just
the
having you be Jim. It's weird, right?
Your son
Like,
has become
I'm still not
corrupted
used to it
by
myself.
sin.
I'm still,
He
part of me,
needs
a big part of my
to
heart is still poison type. But we're here.
do my best to
I'm here, and I have a 4-letter name. And
Isaac's
that hasn't gotten old to me yet. It feels nice.
into Isaac's
Um,
room, removing all that
I think it's kind of rad.
from his
Me too.
life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt.
It's odd because like
Needs to be
the
cut
whole
off
plan,
from
the whole
all that is
idea
evil in this world
has been
and
to
confess his sins.
like take this month, take the next couple weeks, and just keep doing the poison type stuff.
As she locked
Stay the
Isaac
course.
in his room, away from the evils
Keep doing the same stuff to let everyone who doesn't know
time.
that I was poison type and I'm now Jim figure it out.
You've
Play the
done
same game,
as
have
I
the same
asked,
layout, have the same
but I
branding, have the
still
same
question
logo.
Your devotion to me to
But,
prove your
um,
faith. I will ask one more
Ooh, it's
thing
tough. I'm hemorrhaging followers. I've lost like 30 since the change.
Isaac's mother.
Which, on the one hand, not that many. On the other hand, that's like 1% of everything I've built up for like 5 years.
Your
But stay the
son,
course.
Isaac,
Be cool.
will be
Quit looking at the number.
sacrifice. Go into his
so many
room
fruit flies
and
here.
end
Kylie left
his
like
life as an offering to me to
dirty
prove
chicken
you
juice
love
out on the
me
counter last
above
night, so that the
all
house is
else.
just full of flies now. Just like the little baby fruit flies. Not that bad.
Grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen.
Do you have any ideas for a logo renovation?
Watching
I
through
do.
a crack
In
his
time.
door, trembling
Hello,
with
Radzos.
fear.
Hello, very good.
Scrambling around
Welcome,
his room to
CMP.
find
Hello,
a
Banked.
hiding place.
How y'all doing today?
He noticed
Hope
a
your week has
trapdoor
been good.
in the basement
Hope your Friday has started
hidden
good.
under his rug.
Are you doing good? I'm doing good.
Without hesitation,
I'm doing good. Still enjoying my 4-letter username. Still enjoying the rebrand. Still enjoying the change. Dirty chicken juice. Is that a yummy mo? Thank you, someone, for renewing their sub, but not like sending through the notification. I just saw my subscriber count go up by 1. If you don't feel like being public about it, that's cool. Thank you. Whoever resub. Kind of funny. Been playing a new strategy roguelike obsessively. The Binding of Isaac. That's what we're doing today. I have the dizzy emoji and the drooling emoji for optimal off-putting messages. That's fair. When I think off-putting, oh boy, I think Maple Moon. Is the Isaac layout off? I fixed it on the left side. Is it off on the right side right now? Yeah, my screen. How is it different like every time I go live? That's fixed, right? No, not quite. That a little better? It still looks a little off. There's just, not really. There's just like a little black line around it. It's fine. Hands a paw in front of my face. Good to see you, Mabel. You know, You know that fish can roll? It is Fish August. Now we know. It's off. It's fine. It's still not really better. It's a little better. That's good enough. Playing a long-term open-world survival roguelike, Minecraft Hardcore. It's been a couple months since I played Minecraft. That bug always gets me a couple times a year. Maybe I'll hop on the official poison type server. Fish August is halfway over. I can't believe it. I can't believe this summer is almost over. Kind of nice that I decided to take 2 months off, like, during the hottest months, because, man, it's been hot in here the last couple streams. Like, the realm is dead? Let me back inside? I've been paying for it. I'll be back in a while. I'll be here, banked. Server's been down for months, has it? I'll look into that. Someone DM me. Speng, I've had Nuclear Throne on my Steam wish list for 12 years now. Someday I'm gonna play it. Server needs an update? I'll look into it. If someone DMs me right now, I'll look into it after stream. Yeah, CMP, you have a good reason. You have a good excuse for the year flying by for you. And as I've said, I hope you continue mending. You haven't played it? I played it in 2013. At PAX East, I played it for like a half an hour, played the demo. And then I'm like, man, I love this game. I can't wait to get into it. Let me toss it in the pile with Ravita and Enter the Gungeon and Cult of the Lamb and every other roguelike I've thought about playing and haven't played because, you know, The Binding of Isaac. I DM streamer didn't respond? No, but I read your message and I thought about it and I'm like, I looked into the idea you presented a little more. Because that would be kind of cool. I have some thoughts, I have some ideas. But I looked into it and got distracted and fell asleep. P-type rage baby? Yeah, that's me. I'm just a big rage baby. I should make a YouTube video whining about Cult of the Lamb. I don't have any plans of streaming it or playing it. I don't know much about it except for that it's a roguelike. But just let it play. I miss hearing Kyle's theme all the time. Lily, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 14 months. Hi. Hi, thanks. That's almost 2 years. Getting there. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you. Is that the gym streaming? It is, Dom. Welcome back. 2 streams in a row? Look at you. Is that still a thing? Do you get like a streak for watching people you like? I don't watch other streamers. I'm busy like trying to be a streamer and having more success lately. There's like one fruit fly in here. I'm gonna try and catch it so it's not just crawling all over me all stream. It is not enabled on your channel. You have to enable it. How do I do that? Community activity? Content? Viewer rewards? Power-ups and channel points? Emotes, drops, streaming tools? Crowd control, stream elements, throne? I don't know what most of this stuff is. Maybe it's a beta testing thing? Yeah. I would sacrifice view streaks if I could have chance back. What are we talking about? Cult of the Lamb. I don't know much about it. But the fact that we have a cult emote and that my name also ends in a B, it kind of lends itself to future Cult of the Gym streams, right? Maybe I should look into that. Hell of a long beta test. It's been around for a minute, right? Odd, because I assume it would just be in my viewer rewards portion of my stream dashboard, but it's just not. Probably not that important, right? Hey, look, we're playing The Binding of Isaac. We have almost half the achievements in the game. Which means we're about 20% of the way down to the file. What do we do today? Maybe Keeper? We have to... I want to finish J and E. We finished Tainted Isaac last stream. That was cool. You should unlock the Forgotten? I would love to unlock the Forgotten. Should we start there, since Mindy's been saying so for every stream? If you unlock Tainted Keeper before the Forgotten, I'll be mad. Unlock Mindy 7? I should get back to work on that mod. Can you play Tainted Keeper? Not right this moment. I don't have any completion marks on Keeper. But I would like to do a Keeper run. Should we start with a Forgotten unlock? On brand for Twitch, rolling out cool features, but only to random people and those who want it don't get it? There's gotta be a way, like some kind of third-party way to get chance back in my channel, right? Do Keeper? I want to do Keeper. I feel like I should warm up for a difficult character. With Azazel, we could start trying to get the Forgotten to unlock, and if it doesn't work, we can pivot to It's the Key. Yeah, I think that's good. So let's say Azazel Lamb one way or another. You die yet? Not in this file. Nope, not in this file, and last stream we did Bloody Mary, the last truly scary challenge. So now all of the difficult challenges are done. We're through that hurdle. And then it's just a matter of, you know, doing another 100 or so runs and 150 so runs, 180 so runs. Do it on hard? Ooh-woo. I always play on hard, but you ever end up getting those pigeons? No. Different future. Maybe a better future. But I did not choose that one. I do everything on hard. But since you said that, thank you for the reminder that this can be the one run we don't have to do on hard. And since everything else is so hard, life is hard, chat. Did Pooler reset priority points, or y'all just poor? Pigeons are hard to take care of? Oh no, Tomo. Tomo and Rodzos, okay. Between the two of you. Rod, you're like a billionaire in comparison. Hoarding the wealth. Hoarding the priority points. Another PP. Oh, my channel points aren't PP anymore. They're just Jimbloons. You don't realize what you got until it's gone, chat. Let's aim for the Forgotten unlock on normal. Do the one run is on normal that we're gonna do for the whole file. I mean, that's a good start, starting with a bomb. The goal to get the Forgotten unlock is to beat the first boss of the run in under a minute. And unless this is like the path to the treasure room, this should be the boss right here, yep. Look at these normal seated rooms. And this is a very unfortunate first boss for a Forgotten unlock because it's guaranteed to be inactive. And unless we get like a miraculous 14 coins, and a backpack in our shop or something, then we are not going to be carrying this pony with us. Also, I made the mistake of immediately picking up a bomb, so we're stuck on the Forgotten unlock. We can't do It's the Key here, which would be real sad, especially because I already did the 20-minute lamb fight on Tainted Isaac last stream. So what, is the poison type username free yet? I don't think it'll ever be free. I think your dreams of being the next poison type are deferred. And I apologize. I think I fixed up the Nightbot and Streamlabs and all the issues. Chat is showing up, everything is showing up properly. Well, I had the thought, like, finally I did this room right and oh. What are the odds? What are the odds, you think, that we actually get a knapsack here? Or a backpack, or whatever it is? That's awesome. That's extremely good, if I'm going to be doing this Forgotten business, huh? Super cool. Poison type is the sacrifice here. Tragic, huh? Alright, hopefully no active in here, huh? That's... I mean, worth it. Range down isn't really where I want to be here. 2 of diamonds is funny.
2 of diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, this feels like a pretty decent setup for... Do I take Dreamcatcher? I'll take Dreamcatcher. It's guaranteed extra life. I'm hoping to get like 2-ish soul hearts out of this. Probably should have bombed shopkeepers for a Steam sale. I like this one. Okay. Okay, this is a good luck, right? 1 more? 2 more? Let's go check out... Let's go check this out. Don't forget Dreamcatcher? I'm almost certainly gonna forget Dreamcatcher. Yeah, I forgot I didn't really need to use my bombs. If we're going to have the stomping happening. You You know, I wasn't sure, but I'm pretty sure looking at it, stopwatch slows down the stomping a little bit, which is awesome. Wouldn't mind a range up pill here. Yeah, I think this is just going to be... not comfy, because it's never really comfy doing this unlock. But I think this is going to be a much better than average. Wow, it's really hard to see the shadow with retrovision up. I feel like this is going to be a better than average Forgotten unlock. Cool. Yeah, with retrovision, you straight up can't see the things, the stumps. Okay. So I was gonna say, well, yeah, I have more health than I thought I would. I guess we'll just take the blue map. Super don't need blue map. We can just like stomp everything for free. Kinda can't believe I missed that on that door unlock. That's okay. Let's do this. And we're on normal, so I could maybe afford another thing here. No, let's just bomb. And then since I have 4 bombs, we don't need that many bombs. I'm gonna go and bomb the reroll machine and try to get another heart. Anyway, thank you, Mindy. There's a chance I'm not going to forget Dreamcatcher now. Even though it's the only thing I have left to do on this floor, is just remember not to press buttons on the next. Alright. New follow age command, Nightbot, Night. Mindy, do you have power to change things in the Nightbot command? That's either Toxic Shock or Contagion. Not sure which. Did I forget the Fool card? Did I have a Fool card on the last floor? Oh well. Even if I forget Dreamcatcher, it's an extra heart every floor, which is the real reason I bought it. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be a relatively comfy run. As long as I don't make any massive mistakes along the way. The Off remake come out? I don't know what that is. Off? The bug spray? The only off I can think of off the top of my head. Besides the word I just said. Yeah, extremely glad I got that stopwatch on the first floor. Stopwatch and extra hearts, despite not getting a boss item on the first floor. Made me a little nervous, but then we're just like fine. Cool. Mindy, look at you. Thank you for fixing things. Or attempting to fix things. If not, we can always just page Shark from the Discord. Whether it's Toxic Shock or Contagion in this treasure room, either way we for sure want it, right? What item is really good situationally and what item is completely busted? Well. Cool. Mindy, I do believe you're getting your wish here. Could not find a Twitch account with a streamer poison type. Mindy, I don't know if you were here for the info, the news. But I'm no longer poison type. I'm sorry if this is like a big earth-shattering sad revelation to you, but it is Toxic Shock. That's awesome. The item's messed up. Might even be more messed up occasionally because of our Liberty Cap. That's neat. You're not poison type? In your heart of hearts, I can still be poison type. I know you in particular said you'll never beat Jim. Never, ever. Or something like that. Oh, this isn't poison type underscore? In fairness, you are way behind the times, buddy. It would be funny if parts of Pooler were still coded to poison type underscore. Because Pooler was in the times of the underscore, wasn't he? I think. Yeah, bummer, another active that we cannot take. I think I'm even past the point where I need to take hearts, right? I think we just get to go win the game. This isn't Tornado Man? This isn't Sunken Log? Wonder if I'll regret that someday. Alright. That is the one thing with this challenge, is it lends itself to it often lends itself to a whole lot of screwing around and trying to stomp on everything you can. Wonder why that red fly didn't shoot anything. Yeah, we're just good to go, right? And look at me, I'm remembering Dreamcatcher twice. Huh. I mean, Headless Baby's fine. I won't be sad to have it, probably. I was gonna say, I might not go out of my way for it, because this run doesn't need anything else, but as long as it's right here, right? But this is what I mean, like, I have the ability to stomp on everything.
Down.
Why wouldn't I take the 5 minutes it would take to stomp on all of these mushrooms in the hopes of a magic mush, right? And even as I'm doing it, I'm like, come on, I'm bored. Come on, let's go. Also, our newly unlocked flooded caves here are always such a pain in the ass to see anything on the ground.
Hematemesis.
Alright, cool. I'm rewarded with the identification of a hematemesis pill. Good for me. You're an invalid streamer? That's so rude. Sorry for being invalid. Invalid? Is that a separate meaning? Is that a British thing? Does that specifically mean someone who's disabled? Is that a slur? Think you may need to remove the $sign around Jim? Yeah, that's... just in general, that's not appropriate. I do not have many $signs in my life these days. Thanks for trying, buddy. How long is summer break for any y'all who are going to school? How much longer we got? And things start back up in August these days? Is it till September? I have 10 more days. So if I'm gonna do anything really cool on the stream, I better do it in the next 10 days so you don't miss out. Noted. Oh, Mindy, you get it working? Have you fixed my Nightbot? Thanks, dude. This is why you're my first and best mod and my favorite viewer. You weren't my first mod. You were my third. But you were my first mod who I didn't know IRL ahead of time. That still matters. This is why.
Balls of steel.
In Canada, school starts after Labor Day. In Russia, 3 months, full June, July, August. Okay, that's what it used to be. For me, when I was school-aged, I believe things didn't start up until September. Can I be VIP? Absolutely, you are VIP. For another month and a half. You see the gem, right? Cool. Get our first angel room real early. Nice little damage up to pair with our toxic shock. Feels good. Our toxic Yuri feels good. Speaking of which, toxic to Todd, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, it's just good enough. Toxic Yuri mentioned, and so Kate shows up. Hello. Thank June, she found the forum post. Thank you, June. A+. Good teamwork. I expect nothing less out of you, Ted. Not for you to always fix my stream and my issues, but to work together and be kind to one another. Yeah, I said when the stream started, now that y'all are trickling in. Part of me is starting to be like, I don't know, should I be doing more to get word out of gym streams, to get word out for the rebrand, to get people in here? So should I be going into other Isaac streamers chats and being like, hey, just so you know, I'm poison type? because I've been losing followers rapidly, and my numbers have been dwindling each stream. Follow age? Does it only work for Mindy? Part of me is starting to second guess and just be like, no, have I made a huge mistake? Should I not have done this rebrand in the first place? What should I be doing different? But the other part of me is like, no. It still makes sense to me. It still makes sense to me to just stick with the plan and keep playing Isaac like I did before everything changed. For the next couple weeks at least, before I try to introduce anything new games, do anything. Bring in all the viewers? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. That's the idea. Since we're on normal mode, should I be taking the time here to try and get $1 or a portable slot just to get out of the way? Well, guess not. I got the extra hearts. I could get IV bag out of the way so I never have to see that again. It's good. There's our blood bag. Awesome. Cool. Tall Dragon has been following for 3 months. Good. Do we have follow age set up as a mod command only right now? I'm not really paying attention to what's going on. I forgot Dreamcatcher here. That is okay. 2 for 3 is way better than the average for Dreamcatcher for me. By far. That's fine. Well, that was a quick arcade? Kind of. Hello, Block. Yeah, very often arcades are meant to take like 45 minutes to clear everything out, but that one worked well. Yeah, again, pretty obvious if you're just joining, you know Isaac well, but we are headed for our Forgotten Unlock here on Azazel normal mode. The only normal mode run we're going to be doing. Maybe one more at a later date. Because we're on normal mode, like, it'd be fine to just take that rotten baby. I'm gonna skip it, though. Wait, do we have Mega Satan done? We do, but I don't have Delirium done. Maybe I should have done this on hard, just in case I decide I want to go to Delirium. It's a powerful run, or if I get an R key or something, like in Dark Room. I'm overthinking. This is fine. It's fine just making sure I get the Forgotten Unlock done, right? I forgot to even catch her again. 2 for 4, still not bad. Still not bad. Let's just use this.
2 of diamonds.
That seems good. Here's a question that I'm not sure of, because I've never actually done it. If you're going for the Forgotten Unlock, you get Boss Rush automatically. Like, Boss Rush is guaranteed. You don't have to be in the allotted time. But what happens if you take a Boss Rush item and then teleport out of Boss Rush with, like, this Hermit card? Or a Fool card? What happens then? Can you go back in and do Boss Rush anyway? Does it restart automatically? Does it lock you out of Boss Rush because you can't pick up another pedestal item? I don't know the answer. I don't think we're going to be finding out the answer on this run. Cat kiss block? That's what Rod does. I looked away. What was the item? Was anyone paying more attention than me? What was our Dreamcatcher item? I'm gonna go find it anyway, I think. But I am curious. Answer? Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna go take that. I'm glad you were paying attention. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat. Did I get disconnected? Is my internet doing the thing again? I don't think so. I think I'm still here. I've spent all of my 20s so far watching Jim. What were you born yesterday? You turned 20 yesterday? Was it your birthday? Did I miss it? Or are you just avoiding dead naming me?
2 of spades.
Jim is still alive. Good. Hello, Brandick. Welcome to stream. It's me again. Jim. It is. It still doesn't feel real to me, and I don't know when it will. that I don't have a false identity to hide behind on the internet anymore. I don't have a choice but to be me.
Go.
Hey, that was gray and gold, I think. Why'd that land so far down there? I think that was a gray and gold pill. We've had a couple runs now where we found gold pills and we've gotten like 3 or 4 of them. We've explored as much as possible and it just hasn't happened. Welcome to Strimb. Who was it? Was it Shark that said we should rename the Discord finally from the Poison Pen to Homb? H-O-M-B. It's kind of funny. I don't know if it translates well for non-English speakers. Thank you, Flock. Thank you. I'm glad you were paying attention. It's a horrible idea. It's cute, but I also... No. Jerver? Too Germa-coded. I gotta keep my identity separate. We'll take options here. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb the donut machine anyway, even though we super don't need the money and we don't need to do that. Just because I don't like having the donut machine too full. After you unlock stopwatch, I prefer having it around like 600 to 800 coins. In case you have a run where you want to donate a bunch of money. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need the full card. In case I have a run where I want to donate a bunch of money, but I don't want to, like... You never want to overflow it. You never want to get your donut machine to max out and pop. Because then on later runs, you won't be able to bomb it for money if you need it. And especially if we're going to be doing Keeper real soon and going and unlocking Karma, the more room you have in the donut machine, the better. What's wrong with home, Bemindy? Is the spelling too close to womb for your taste? Jim, Jerry. I know it's pronounced Jerry in this context, but... Ooh. 8-inch nails or homing shot? I love homing shot, but we're not even close to having the range where it matters. And unlike telepathy for dummies, the spoon bender does not actually give a damage up. We could also take Satanic Bible just to make boss rush a little easier. Home is a bad server name. H-O-M-B. It's an Undertale reference. Jim Discord. Okay, Seb, I think that's my favorite idea I've seen so far. That's very good. Also, hello, Grant. I didn't realize that was your message, Grant. I thought it was June. I typically do, whenever I look at chat, I typically read colors more than I read letters in usernames. Anywho, yeah, real decent chance we're gonna be losing Perfection, but that is a-okay. Yeah, Lo said I couldn't justify taking the homing shot in case we get enough range later. But the damage up paired with the Empress for even more damage up. Making quick work of this. Seems good. This will get us our other shovel piece, and then the rest of the run should be nice and comfy. Again, barring some kind of enormous skill issue on my part. Megama and Gate faked me out with where they were spawning in. Not too bad. What a horrible night to have a curse. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good with my curse right now. Did not get jump scared by Blighted Ogum, which I feel like I deserved to. I saw it was blighted open, then stood directly in the laser's path. There we go. His sprite was facing right, then he decided to fire the horse left. So I blame Edmund for that hit. It wasn't my fault. Guess I could have known better. Well. Oh, we are no longer perfect. Oh well. Yeah, I enjoyed being a curse ever. That was a Castlevania 2. Actually, never played Castlevania 2. Never had the Castlevania games as a kid. The first Castlevania game I ever played, actually, was Circle of the Moon for Game Boy Advance. Probably still my favorite. Lexi. Hello. Can't believe Jim's gonna win in his first ever Deathless Dead God attempt. Crazy, huh? I only had to do half of it. If I wind up getting, if this is somehow the file where I get Deathless Dead God, do I have to go back and do the first, like, 270 achievements again? So I can say Jim did the whole thing? With that help from Poison type? Be like a Poison type and Magnus kind of situation? Maybe. Definitely not. If you play Castlevania 2, highly recommend the Quality of Life mod. Fixes a majority of the issues. Noted. Does it actually tell you how to get that stupid tornado to come and pick you up? That's like the only thing I know about the game. Not the only thing. It's got like a day-night cycle, right? Far ahead of its time. Does it add like Link's Awakening DX? Stone beaks in every room that tell you how to do the things you're supposed to do? Yeah, Sensor made that sketch, but I guess I could have just used the shovel handle. I get so stubborn about using that thing, though. We can have an era where I go back and play a bunch of NES JRPGs. That counts. Incredibly slow text ruins it. Just like it ruins the Empress card. Oh, I guess I could have also used this shovel for a thingy. I'm suddenly, you know, I was gonna skip the floor. I'm suddenly less interested in doing so, because I know we have a Fallen fight, so we get a Devil Item up here. That's kind of neat. And an increased Angel chance. And a pill that isn't a Gulp pill. Vulpix is very Vulpix. You know, I still have my Kentucky Fried Chicken Vulpix plush from, like, 1999. I think I've shown it off on stream. Anyone else in here old enough to know what I'm talking about? Although I think I've shown it up on stream before. Back in the 90s, I'm pretty sure it was the 90s. Kentucky Fried Chicken, the chain fried chicken joint. They were early to the fast food collabs game. They were here way before Shovel Knight. You need a clamp mic arm and a new desk? I do. Why, is my sound poor? Yeah, let's take this. That's a forgotten unlock. I want to keep it going. Back in the 90s? Yes, I was in a very famous TV show. Beat you to it. Love that show. No, Kentucky Fried Chicken had a set of Pokemon plushies. There was a Seal. There was a Zubat. There were only 4 of them, and I don't know why they chose Seal and Zubat as, like, representatives of the Pokemon series. But they had a Seal, they had a Zubat, they had a Dratini. When you're quiet, it picks up background noise, does it? I don't believe you. But they have, it's a compression noise gate issue. Yeah, I feel like I sound a lot better than I did before I messed with my settings for the first time. Or that I'm stupid? You're probably right. No, you're not right about being stupid. You're probably right. Whatever. But Vulpix. Look at my little Vulpix plush. Had her around for 20 years, and she has been my only friend sometime. No, I'm stupid? Nope. Be nice to yourself. Yeah, I played around with compression, noise gate settings and stuff for the first time when I got this, like, fancy new mic that I've been using. Kylie's performance mic. Oh, you can be... Oh, that was a lucky penny. You can be stupid about individual things. And that I won't argue with. Like, I'm stupid about a lot of stuff. And that is okay. Nobody knows everything. And there's nothing wrong with not knowing something either. But to just blanket call yourself stupid, I would prefer you be nicer to yourself. I say that as someone who's often unkind to himself and his mind. Yeah, we're not gonna go back for that. Wow, I haven't done Hush either. I guess I should have done this on hard. No, I mean, this is just like a difficult thing to do. It is okay if I'm skipping Hush. We gotta come back and do... Ooh, that's a delight, even though we've already been in this angel room. Yeah, I think it's fine. Do as I say, not as I do. Well, no, it's something I'm working on too, you know? It's absolutely something I'm working on, is just trying to be better to me. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else, right? If this is missing, no. Okay. I was gonna finish that sentence with, if this is missing, no, does it ruin our run? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go to Shield. Do as I say, and I will try to do the same, chat. Much better. Much better. Yeah. Makes the goat head I just picked up, like, much less good because that was our last possible use of it. It's still in my head. It's still in my head that goat head does, like, a spelunker hat thing of, like, protecting your head from falling rocks and stuff. I know that's not a thing, but I want it to be. Yes, Cran, that is wise and a healthy way of looking at things. Absolutely take a tapeworm. Had four range this entire run. Feels much better to have more. Yeah, I'll go and check out this super secret room. I guess it's worth checking them out since we know we have a gulp pill and we can get the special pills thing. But beyond that, we're just gonna go finish up. Got my MMO mouse today. Or do you want to go back to my old one? It just has so many buttons. It's a big deal having extra mouse buttons. It was a game changer for me when I got a mouse with a bunch of extra buttons for playing FPSs back when I used to play a lot of Overwatch. So I got I had mouse wheel bound to jump, so I could set spacebar to taunt for voice lines. As a Lucio main, having the boop on my side mouse button, it all felt good. I miss Overwatch. I miss what Overwatch used to be. Use an ultra light mouse. Someone said the other day that we have the same mouse. Was it you, June? Do I just attribute every message to June? Because I have a Logitech GeForce, I think. I think it's a GeForce? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, we can snag, I guess, all of these, right? Yeah, I don't know why I'm squeamish about it. I'm like, well, I want to make sure we can get the lamb fight done. We can get the lamb fight done. I'm like, we have to explore all of Darkroom. It's fine. Good luck, Is that famed GDQ All-Star and Super Meat Boy Speedrunner Extraordinaire Shredberg in my chat room? Is that the Shredberg? Mr. Meat himself? Does anyone call you that? Probably not. I hope not. I did not do that well. What up, Shred? How you doing? It's me, Poison type. Or at least it was me. I'm Jim now. Isn't that neat? I got a fancy name. It's not Shredberg fancy, but it's fancy. Can you guys see like the fruit fly on my forehead when it lands there? I just feel it like giving me little kisses. There's one fruit fly in this room, and it's driving me nuts. I feel like Mike Pence out here. Yeah, we can use the shovel for a crawl space. We have plenty of... Did I already use it for a crawl space? Is that not a crawl space? Am I stupid? Is he stupid? I'm a little upset. Anyway, I didn't say anything. I realized Jim got Skittle. Not thrilled with this fly love, gotta say. Kinda hoping that was Ensis. I like feel it. Oh, that's just a hair. That wasn't the fly, that was a single hair that was... Okay. Watching Isaac through the reflection in your forehead? That's rude. I know my hairline's not what it was when I was in my 20s, but come on. So there's only 2 places this Forgotten Unlock can be. This is one of them, and it's not here. God, those little fruit flies smooch me too. I moved the garbage back outside. Oh, I guess there's 3 places it could be. It could be over on the right there. But I get the feeling the grave is over on this side. Could be wrong. Doesn't much matter. Yeah, what I was worried about is taking Succubus and winding up with, like, no health. As we have now, like, no health. I guess that means we bomb this. Almost missed. Alright, so the Forgotten Unlock is over here. A day ago, a moth landed on my neck, but I accidentally scared it. I think the moth still owes you an apology. Hello, Kylie. Sorry for your tainted lost stuff. Am I stupid? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Where is my Forgotten Unlock? I thought it had to be at a dead end. Does it not? Is it over here? Oh, this is the dead end. Is next to the... Okay. Cool. It's just next to the secret room, which is what threw me off. Alright, neat. Let's go defeat the lamb. Got nervous for a second, I'm like... I always blame the game and not myself. Like, in my head. Like, did the game forget to spawn the thing I needed? No. I just pay more attention. Wow. Thanks, Sensor. Yeah, we're just done here. That's good. Cool. We did get Forgore. We did get Forgotten. And should I just run Azazel back? Should we just go and get It's the Key out of the way? I guess I could. I always want to do it on Azazel instead of a Lost. I don't know, maybe we'll wind up the Lost run later. I do feel warmed up. I think it is time to do Keeper. Get the first main path truly scary run out of the way, right? Starting with Keeper is always scary, because you only have 2 health and no wooden nickel. But at least we have Swallowed Penny unlocked this time, unlike previous files. Yeah, I think it's Keeper time. We could do a little bit of Forgotten, too. We could go get Book of the Dead or something. But I think it's... I think it's worthwhile to get this Keeper business started, at least. Ideally, we're doing, Hush Delirium through Cathedral. So we can get... Hush gets us the extra health. And Cathedral gets us wooden nickel, or Blue Baby gets us wooden nickel. It's one of the 2. Hey, that's a mighty fine start. Means if we wind up getting just a bunch of garbage items for the rest of the run, then... Ooh, and we get to reroll another active? Fantastic. Mega Bean is just good. Time for me to be shaking for a good minute. I get nervous for Jim. A lot of the pressure is off. Because we're still shallow enough in this file, and we still have so much to do. No, I should have just used a bomb there. This would be a good room to actually use the Mega Bean in. If I die, I die. We're still gonna finish the file. This isn't like everything hangs in the balance like previous files, previous runs, you know? I would still love to get a Deathless Dead God, but it's not like... In a way, with Vic getting the first one, the pressure is off me. It's like, well, this is just for posterity, right? I kind of want that habit. I'd want the habit more if we actually started with a wooden nickel, if we had Keeper unlocks by now. I still want you to win? Well, that's very sweet. I guess we can just get the habit. I guess we just have the habit. I guess we go by the habit right now. It's awesome. Yeah, I kind of wanted to take the dice shard. Or take the tarot card over the dice shard. I guess if I wanted to, we could reroll this cube of meat. Cube of meat is only okay. I'm not going to be using it for damage or anything here. Feels silly, but part of me is like, should I have done the first Keeper run on normal? Maybe if I was deeper in a file, like the first Keeper run does make sense to me to do on normal difficulty instead of hard. But I'm just a never normal player. It's fine. No, Keeper's like a fragile character, but I don't think he's really scary. At least not after you get the first health up. Or if you get if you just get a free 1% planetarium. That's probably going to help a lot. And there's several health ups in there. Jupiter, Venus, Capricorn. Not true, but in my mind. So we just need a key, or we need the ability to bomb in if that happens to be where we can bomb in. We'll see. This is probably a waste. But I wanted to use it there so I'm not wasting both my bombs trying to find the secret room. It's definitely a waste. It's nice to keep Mega Bean around. Is just like, whoops, I got hit. Better press the button right now. Hate these little green flies as Keeper. So just gonna clear out the left side of the little hoppers, give myself room to kill them. I'm glad I didn't get jump scared by this spider when I started the room. That could have made this room in particular pretty bad. No keys. Hope this doesn't wind up being a very sad story of a floor. Kinda want to use a bomb on that pot, because you just never know when any individual pot could be your swallowed penny, make your life a lot more comfy. Whoopsie doodle. I wonder if this is our secret room next to us over here. It sure feels like it. Let's bomb here. Cool. Sausage! My heart, it breaks, chat. The worst part about sausage is when you can't have it. I'm just gonna exit so those spiders don't kill me. Man. Do I use my only bomb here? I'm going to. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use that here. Okay, good. I'm gonna use that here in case that was super secret. And because I didn't want a bunch of gapers to kill me. Now, because I used my only bomb, it means if we don't get a health up here, could be scared. Could be scary. Well, I mean, that'll heal us as long as we kill the boss. And it also shows us, it also gives us mapping. What's the scariest boss we could find here in basement? I don't know, Steven or something, and then like one misplay. Gemini's fine. Yeah, so as long as Soul, as long as we actually kill the boss and don't die to Gemini here, Soul gives us a full heal and full mapping. Is it full mapping, or is it like world card full mapping? Do we get to know where the super secret room is? And see how big a fool I am indeed? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, so we're seeing why I didn't start the run. Why I didn't start the run with Keeper, because that would have been a pretty poor time to like get my feet caught on a rock or something. That's what I thought. Hey, we get a bunch of resources again. Unfortunately, no second key to get into the shop. Which is sad. And because I have Mega Bean, this is not a good start at all. So odds are good I'm missing Boss Rush, but that's fine. Boss Rush is always a much lower priority than Hush, because Hush is the extra health and Boss Rush is just a worse file. But very sad to get through all of basement without getting my my second health on a fresh Keeper. Still going fine. Probably gonna save Mega Bean for as a panic button that I like. I like to call my backup plans panic buttons for characters like Keeper or Lost. You know what I mean? Something I can press if a room gets dire or something. Pills are good. Pills are terrible. I hate pills. Pills are so often, because Keeper can't get health down pills. Cool. I'm usually happy to see pills on Keeper. This room can be scary. I didn't say much about it, but Blood Clot's actually pretty good when you have low tiers and triple shot. Hey, our first Mega Chest. Neat. And a luck up. I'm pretty sure if I use Mega Bean here, it'll work, but let's see what the boss is first. Boss is kind of funny. Because it looks like if I really need it, there's a heal behind her. Maybe when I'm browsing a bookstore and find a Yuri, you become Gertie. Noted. Yeah, if I'm paying too little attention and a pooter hits me or something, I'm gonna keep Mega Bean just in case. Because I'm pretty sure Mega Bean, when it will blow up the giant poop in one hit no matter what. And then, as long as it's not counterfeit penny, it'll fling the coins that spawn from it over to the side. I think it's good. Zelda, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to a pretty poor start for Keeper. Counterfeit penny is nice too, because it can make one penny heal you to full if we ever get our third health. Hey, our third health. Awesome. We just get to have the money. Cool. Let's test my theory on Mega Bean. It didn't work like I thought. That sucks. I thought it would, like, radiate out from me, so it would send the blast across the rocks. Super didn't. And Soul isn't, like, the strongest planetarium item, but it does mean we just get to go and clear out the rest of the floor. Which is cool. Yeah, I hope I don't wind up super regretting on not being able to get to that, Mega Chest. Just gonna happily use my bombs here, though.
Our energy. Are you a wizard?
Sacrum potential? Possibly. I guess if I were thinking about it more, I would have, saved those coins. If we could somehow get flight, Sacrum potential, absolutely. Like where he heads at DJH. Oh, the rest of the floor is just barren, huh? Look, I am a wizard. Yeah, let's take the shop first, huh? I see that fruit fly on the wall. Yeah, if I didn't get the 3rd health, I would not be taking this. I'll take it, though. And should I dice shard here? No, I think I just go clear the sacrifice room. We can check this up, too. Hey, hey. Neat. Pairs well with soul, too. Just, like, a ton of damage. Very cool. Yeah, it's a walk, but it's a safe walk as long as I don't hit those spikes. Which I don't think I will. Man, how good would it be? How good would it be if we got flight from an angel room that we teleport to from the sack room, huh? Be super sick. Yeah, definitely don't want pill baggy. Maybe. If we get an angel room, I can also use dice shard to reroll whatever angel keys we get, which is nice. Just taking this super slow. I don't know why I do know why I'm like scared of dying. Is because I'm playing as the keeper. Hello, Jim. Good luck. Thank you, Saclay Jutes. Had pretty good luck so far. Not a super strong start here, but soul and 8-inch nails are like enough, you know. Speaking of Zelda, I can't believe I didn't know that Zelda's actually the boy. Good meme. You know, I think I am gonna take Broken Syringe. Not a super exciting trinket. What do you do here, chat? If you can fight the angels with Mega Bean, but then like your life just sucks if you get hit once. With like any other character, I'd just be like, yeah, heaven or hell, let's do it. The upside is if I actually get to kill the angels, I get 2 free angel items. Do it. Hello, Maddie Shadow. No, I'm gonna be a baby about it. I'm gonna be a little pissy baby about it and like not do the optimal thing because I'm too scared. If I had a bomb, if I had like some kind of tarot card, if I had something, I probably would. But seeing as how this is Deathless Dead God, and this is like 10 days into it, and I already have like almost 320 achievements, I'm going to exercise some self-control. But I'd like to make it completely clear. As a viewer, I side with Maddie Shadow. No, please hold your applause. I'm gonna go back and pick up one more coin, even though it's gonna take a little longer. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pick up all the coins. I have enough coins to heal in the sacrifice room. It is a shame we wound up with Trinity Shield as the angel room item here, but I mean, it was an angel room. It was a free angel room, right? That I didn't expect to get into in the first place. Plus, it's objectively better than Miter. Objectively better than Miter on this character. So I can live with it. Not bad. Yeah, I'm still thinking whether I want to take that Locus of Conquest. I think I'm good on it. I think we just move on. I've already spent enough time. Since we have Mega Bean, we can get into a Hush for free. But I think that's fine. Do it for the memes only works outside of a Deathless challenge. In past Deathless runs, I mean, I've taken TM Trainer early in Genesis. I've used Data Miner on Beast several times. I've done dumb shit. But just particularly on this run, I don't feel like dying. I say as I walk into damage again. Let's see, I guess we just go right. Yeah, let's use this. See if that's the secret room. It was not. And it would have been another good place for a secret room. We have like no resources, which I guess makes me feel a little better about working that mega chest last floor, because I wouldn't have been able to get anything out of it anyway. Another 48-hour energy fill. Sure.
48-hour energy.
Cool. Oh, Maddie. And here I was like, well, they're never coming back. Lost another viewer. You did it again, Poison Type. But thank you, as the one who suggested it.
Sub for strong self-control.
Thank you, Maddie. Thank you for the 2 months. Much obliged. Glad you're still sticking around and enjoying the video game content that I'm creating for your eyes. Yeah, really trying to get it up against the wall here, because I believe that's going to be super secret. And also, isn't that a thing when you're holding Smelter that trinkets are slightly more likely to drop? I think that's how it works. We're just going to hold on to it. We're not using Mega Beam for anything anyway. SA Graphics, thank you for the Prime! Another 14-month Prime with no message today? Is it my birthday? Thank you, SA. No, I've always just imagined that. Does sound like me. I think I heard someone say it one time, and without verifying, I did the 2025 post-truth world thing where I'm just like, yeah, I like that thing they said. I'd like that to be true. I think I'll believe it forever and start repeating it. Shh, busy lurking. Oh, sorry. Well, thank you for the Prime nonetheless. I'll leave you alone now. 2% increased chance for end of room drop. See? I got to verify something, and Plock, you learned something. There's a learning stream above all else. I guess I could have just done the boss. Love spreading misinformation. It's even better. The true misinformation was the idea that I was spreading misinformation. Neat. We're definitely keeping the bad trip, though. Don't love Rosary. I mean, I do. Of course, I like a Tears up on the poor Tears character, but, not ideal. Not ideal if we find a Bible in, like, our upcoming Angel Room or something. I'd be kind of bummed about it. Could keep the bad trip pill. Hey, awesome. Very, very cool that we just get that out of the way in place of, like, probably a cursed eye or something. And shit. A dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest? Oh, I'm imagining you smoking hookah while you say that. Very wise, Jim. I take my note back. Cool. We both learned. Would love to get an extra coin out of this fella. I suppose I don't need to save the bomb since I got my angel key from the sacrifice room on the previous floor. From Pirates of the Caribbean. 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 It isn't working. I'll never blame someone for getting a fact in this game wrong. There's way too much crap to remember. Even things that aren't crap. Okay, have we lost every single time? Alright. Just only giving me bombs after 20 losses. Is that a threat? Alright, dude. Well, I do feel a little lighter. Guess I could have peeked into the sacrifice room. But poison is optimal to bomb all of those rocks. That trip pill makes me feel better. Nice comfy boss, anyhow. Especially with Trinity Shield, which of course will block a shot if I ask it to, right? No Angel Room. We do get other tiers up, though, which is good. Let's go back for this secret room. Got nothing but time, huh? Gulp it? Mm-hmm. I guess I should have bombed that that shopkeep right there, too. I'm so pleased we went and got Smelter. Even if we only got to use it twice. Look at the value. Get to swallow a lighter and a broken syringe. IRL. Cran, are you just too stubborn to use external item descriptions, or do you play on Switch or something? Because it's... I still go back and forth all the time as to whether external item descriptions would be a positive or negative stream experience. It's just so many words on the stream, you know? Oh, and the stream for fact-checking? That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. You're doing Cran's work. Yeah, it's so many words on the screen. Neat. Huh. Are they still invincible? That was odd. I have another bad trip pill. Might be useful if we find a sacrifice room. Or no, I guess I just use it for this curse room. Rarely excited for a skinny curse room, but...
Wheel of Fortune.
See if we can get another trinket out of this, huh? Usually just so I can keep up when you get a synergy I know nothing about. That way I can learn without asking a question. You can learn. Welcome, base 2467. Too many words on screen. Some people prefer it. I prefer without it. No wrong answers, right? They're invincible, then why can I see them? Quality message. Base, congratulations on being done with college! I'm proud of you! Let's not waste all of our money here. We can just fool out. I'm gonna go down to 15 coins so we can still get our shop. Well, 15 coins was exactly right.
The fool.
How does he do it? I'm proud of me too? Get it. Awesome. Good answer. I don't feel like going that way. Cran, I thought you were done gifting subs forever because you hit exactly 100 and that's a beautiful number. Now you have to gift another 99. I'm so sorry you've done this to yourself. Are you gifting a sub to Plock just for that message? Wow. Enjoy like the nothing good lasts forever, nothing gold can say, Cranny boy. Well, there's that sacrifice room I mentioned, but now our other bad trip pill is stranded in that curse room. That's it. Thank you, I guess. Cran is supporting the stream that I'm watching, and you get like 2 Isaac-themed emotes and a bunch of Pac-Man related emotes. Vaguely Pac-Man related. Thanks, Cran. Hi, Tomo. Welcome back. Yeah, it's gonna be a long walk if I... A long walk back. The shop is over here or something. Because we know where the boss room is because it's Soul. Legally distinct Pac-Man. Best kind of Pac-Man, yeah. Cool. The rare occasion where I actually rely on Trinity Shield is when, like, we know we've walked into a room lined up with a boss. That worked out well. And we have Hairpin, so we have Mega Beat on the boss either way, which is neat. Can't wait to gamble my points on Lost and T-Lost gameplay. It'll be honest before you know it, right? We just gotta find that poster. I always get nervous it's gonna happen on a run like this, right? Cool. What if I put you in a cardboard box and poked holes in the side? I'll just take a nap. As long as I can breathe, fine. I could go for a nap. I am very tired again today. Just been exhausted all week. Haven't been sleeping real good. But still playing well enough. I feel like all week before stream I've been taking naps. I'm just coming to stream vaguely kind of tired. Yeah, I'd rather have the bad trip though. And then does Soul charge your item too? I think it does, right? Pretty sure it does. So we can use this beam. I thought it did, but then I haven't been paying attention after I've defeated bosses. Yeah, it totally does. Neat. Our first earned angel room. It is flight. Not super exciting, again, but still not that bad either. I mean, we've gotten a couple tiers up. We have a damage up. We have a lighter that we swallowed, not taking up our trinket spot. I think that's good. Didn't you have less caffeine this week? Had a lot less caffeine this week. I'm sure that's it. Just my body wanting me to continue my chemical addiction and threatening me with fatigue. Well, what the hell is this gym guy? I don't know, some dork. What up, Noah? It's me, Jim. Now you know. That's exactly what I was talking about at the start of the stream. It has been a full week of Jim. If I tell everyone it's a silent B, I gotta stop pronouncing the B. Had a rebrand, but I want that. This is why. That's exactly why I've kept everything the same. So viewers like you can come by and figure it out in a hurry, right? I'm out of the loop, not anymore. Last Wednesday's VOD explains it all, and is one of the streams, maybe the stream that I'm most proud of in my entire streaming career, honestly. We kind of can't take Mr. Boom because we really want to go and do Hush. I think, even though this run is not good, I think a bad trip pill is enough to just do Hush. Really. Would love if I had, like, one more thing to go along with it. Piggy bank or something. Or an Algiz rune, maybe, or something. Soy milk. I don't think... Well, yeah, I'm gonna go with the curse room. Guppy's tail. I don't think I'd take it. If I had another Guppy item, I probably would, but one Guppy item... The only Guppy item being Guppy's tail on a run where we're definitely going Hush soon, and we only have 3 keys, I could do without, you know? Unless we find a gold key in, like, the next couple of room clears. Then I might be a little more tempted, otherwise not. But yeah, changed stuff around, but kept stuff the same-ish for people who show up and they're like, who the hell? Now we know. Ooh. Very pleased with Keeper Birthright. That gives us 2 more hits on Hush, too. Well, Mom's Key. Mom's Key is going to immediately make me change my mind, and we're definitely going back for Guppy's Tail now. That makes it worthwhile. Because we're either going to get more stat-up items on average, or we're going to get more keys out of our chest to keep. You change unsubscribed? Well, it's been real. You're not even subscribed. That is okay. I don't need your money, just your eyes. It's good to see you. Have you been streaming lately? I took 2 months off, also. I haven't just been like, Jim and you didn't notice. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have just... Oh no, I have soul. I have soul. It's fine. If I get a... Because I'm like, if I get a good angel item, maybe I'll want to do a boss rush. But I have the option of just doing boss rush anyway, because soul is going to recharge our Mega Bean. Haven't been around. Haven't been doing the stream thing yourself. When and if you feel like getting back to it, love to catch a Noah stream again. If not, now you do you, boo-boo. New job and starting that will help with my energy levels. It's almost like everyone has greatly reduced energy levels these days. It's almost like life is really hard all around, you know? Got a new mic on the way? Dope. We can't take Book of Shadows, which absolutely would be my take with this, habit. Could take sulfuric acid. It's only a small damage up. I love fast bombs. Fast bombs might be my favorite bomb mod. I don't think it's the best bomb mod, but it's like, it's such a unique effect. I think it's a ton of fun to use too. I'm gonna do it. Let's see if we can position Robo Baby 2.0 like top middle, see if he can just fire down on stuff. Been surviving off caffeine and Tylenol lately. Oh no, Sensor again? Sensor only got us hit like once last time. I'm a censor enjoyer, a censor apologist maybe. And I'm not gonna over-focus on like getting Robo Baby 2.0 value. Censor will ruin Hush fight? I don't think so. Hush, I feel like you always have enough room to move around. I think it can ruin the Mother fight because you have a smaller arena and the Beast fight. But I think against Hush and Delirium, I know a lot of people don't like it. I do. And if I die, you can be like, well, told you so. Every time I've died in these Deathless attempts, I always have someone being like, yeah, Poison, well, if you read my message in particular, and done what I said, you wouldn't have died. That can be you today, maybe. I hope not. Birthright makes me feel so much better about the Hush fight in general, though. Because it takes us from having 4 hits with this bad trip pill to having 6, which is enough. Always a hindsight Henry. We've seen Henry here before. Just as shitty, too. Yeah, no, I'm a censor enjoyer. Even in patterns like this is what got us hit last run, was censor on Stain. But you know what else helps out a lot? Is Trinity Shield. Because I am not a Trinity Shield enjoyer by any means. But when you have the slowdown, it is like a lot easier to purposely block stuff. That helps. The man from YURI. What? Is Yuri an acronym? What does it stand for? Wrong answers only. You know what I just realized that I've never realized before is that Mega Beam destroys enemy projectiles. I didn't know that. From the looks of things. That's kind of cool. You can use it as a one-time parry if Censor gets out of hand. Look at all these reasons Censor's good. Alright, Robo Baby, down here. Assume the position. Whoops. That was just poor on my part. The haters will blame Censor for that. It's crazy how hard they buffed that item. Mega Beam? The most buffed active in Isaac history, right? No, Breath of Life. Mega Bean at least did something before. And now we talk about Breath of Life for another half an hour. Like I do every time the item comes up. Good old Mask of Infamy. Bummer. Yeah, Bad Trip saves us. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, it does. Why am I second-guessing things that I'm positive about? Like, does Bad Trip Pill always turn into full health? What if I started with a false PhD as a passive item and didn't realize it? Would say only gate things, but it's anything that uses this stupid shockwave attack. There's our Rubber Baby value. Breath of Life is the goat of one-charge actives. Huge Breath of Life enjoyer. That's bad. I guess it's correct to clear Form 1 of Blastocyst first, because it has a little bit less health. And that way you're not dealing with the jump scares. Yeah. Hate to waste my full health pill, because that was like the thing I was banking on having for Hush. Not that big a deal, though. We can find another one, or some other tarot card, or something that helps us out along the way. Rather that than, you know, die in a boss rush I didn't really want to do to begin with. Because I don't think we're particularly close to being done here. Pretty easy choice to get rid of Gritty Jr. there. Before we do enough damage to Frail. Where it starts doing this. It looked like it was tail up, but... yeah. Just making a series of kind of questionable dodges and decisions. Nothing dire, though, yet. This Brainworm is a great pickup, though. Survivability-wise, Book of Revs is a better Angel active. Most of the time. Obviously, with characters that can use it. It's pretty unhelpful to say, well, I don't know if I'd take it on Keeper right now. Obviously. But yeah, I think on a run where I'm like, I needed help surviving, even as a Breath of Life, a huge Breath of Life enjoyer, it's kind of obvious. Book of Rev is just kind of busted. Boring, I know. The later you get it, the better it is, I think. Just because then you don't have to contend with a bunch of horseman fights you don't want, you know? I think this is wrong to kill Loki first, actually. But as long as I can, yeah, fade out that skeleton. Just easier that way. Alright. Well, the worst Guppy's head of all time. But it didn't even give me a fly. Ah, well. Self-lore, huh? Bummer, probably missing out on the Angel Room. Very pleased starting this floor with a gold key. When we have Guppy's tail and we're key poor. That's really, really good. And we have flight, so we can get all the treasure chests that might spawn over pits and stuff. Like, we have a much higher chance of things going catastrophically wrong than the Azazel run where I kept saying if things go catastrophically wrong, we're gonna lose. It's possible, though. It's possible if I don't get anything on this floor, like no extra tarot cards, no swallowed penny, no anything special. It's possible I'm not supposed to do Hush. Just because the Hush fight could turn sour real fast here. Ooh, I love Endless Nameless. Is Endless Nameless better than Brainworm? Maybe. I guess, I mean... I think definitely if I wind up with, like, if I can find another bad trip pill, then we're taking Endless Nameless for sure. And we're gonna be very pleased to have it. Because that then specifically for Mega Satan and Delirium just increases their survivability so much. Now, I could just go and fight the boss to get our soul value. I want to find the secret room first. So let's find the two places where we think it could be based on available mapping. The sooner we get it, the better. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Just keep checking possible secret room locations, and hope it's not a greed fight. Hey, I didn't jinx it. Look at all that value. Cool. Now we go and do a super secret, or go and do Hush, and go and do the boss. And then we'll go and look for Super Secret, and then we'll do Hush. Can't be that easy, can it? Get out of here. One fruit fly. Clear one more room, get Mega Bean up, why not? Alright, now boss time. Because this will double our damage as we go and explore the rest of the floor, which we're going to do either way. And we'll have Mega Bean back up by the time we get back. But the extra soul damage and the mapping is nice. We get a double room, which is fine in this spot. No real reason not to, right? Missing page 2. About as uninspiring as an item could have gotten there, but also fine. And we'll see what we can do about this hush fight coming up. Super secret could be in a lot of places. I think I'll just Mega Beam now in case it's here. Cool. Hush door closes when you leave the room? Yeah, the hush door will be automatically open when you enter the hush fight. Or when you enter the mom's heart fight. After you clear it. As long as your time is under 30. It will always be open. But if you enter the room when your time is over 30, it will always be closed. Even if you opened it specifically with Mama Mega or Mega Bean. But I can just go back and reopen it again when I'm ready. I mean, Justice is a heal for the Hush fight. Maybe 2, maybe more with Endless Nameless. Ooh. More gold. Wasn't sure if you wanted a full charge for the Hush fight. Yeah, I have no way of doing that. It's fine. It's like I said, it's a one-time parry to clear out a bunch of shots. But maybe we'll find a battery in the shop or something, you know? In the Hush shop. We'll see.
I found pills.
Basically just a super secret check. Guess I'm gonna go down and check down bottom first. I don't dislike shiny rock. Yes, if you kill Mom's Heart, same for boss rush. If you kill Mom's Heart at like 29:55 or finish boss rush or finish the mom fight at like 19:55, take your angel room, come back out. If you come back out at like 19:59 or 29:59, you're fine. But if you come back out of the devil or angel room too late, you miss out. Made that mistake before. When you're cutting it that close, it's always very sad. Yeah, I guess Justice is good enough. I would like to keep this Brainworm. Brainworm is like obvious definite value, whereas Endless Nameless could wind up being really good on later floors. But for the Hush fight would just be like a shot at... It's a 25% chance of 1 extra health during the Hush fight. And I don't think that's not nearly as appealing to me. I could go and take that battery and use Mega Bean in that room. Yeah, I think I will. I think there's a good enough chance that we get Mega Bean back for the Hush fight. If not, I can just bomb myself for like the last 1 charge and it's fine. Yeah, super secret just not happening in this. Oh, yeah. Also, I have a gold bomb. You're right, DJH. Oops, doodle. That's okay. I think I've already checked. It's a big floor, but I've checked almost every place that super secret could be, besides the places up here. Here, maybe. Well, my money's on here. It either has to be here, or I haven't checked. I didn't check as many places as thoroughly as I thought. Okay, it is here. Nice. Brainworms. Hello, Fetcher's Rex. How beautiful. Love that change where you can just give him the gold key and he gives you an item. Super, super nice. Now, I'm pretty sure... Okay. So on floors with no secret room like the Hush floor, Moon takes you to a random location. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's like a 1 in 5 chance using the Moon card on the Hush fight just takes you back into the Hush fight, so I don't think it's worth taking it. He stole your golden key, forgot about that change. It's not something I think of often, but when I walked into the gold key, I'm like, wow, perfect, wonderful.
Range.
Hey, John said. Cool. World is dying to know, do you support lesbian lizards? Yeah. That should be a no-brainer. Even if lizards weird you out or lesbians weird you out a little bit, who cares what these lizards are doing in their free time? That's none of your business. You, and especially the government, should stay out of lesbian lizard bedrooms. Thanks. You're welcome. Fetch, how you doing? Or should I call you Gym Type? Mega Bean reopens the Hush fight here. And now... hopefully we get, like, that one more thing. Maybe we get a dry baby in here. That'd be cute. Well, I mean, number card's not nothing, right? Reroll machine, please. Hell yeah. Ace of Diamonds is it. That's the win. That's the Hush fight. Deal. Done. Easy. Well, he doesn't do anything. Nose Goblin does. Wow, that's tough between Nose Goblin and Brainworm, I think. Nose Goblin just represents so much damage. Definitely taking this for a Tears Up. Very cool. I'm gonna buy Nose Goblin in case we decide we want it. Not sure. Should we already saw Smelter. Paul's in the Lusty Argonian Maid? I don't know how to read. Should I use this Sacrificial Altar? I feel like I should, right? Low Brim and... what else? Pretty Flying? One of our flyings? Maybe. Pair Throw. I guess... what if I just Pair Throw Mega Bean? We don't need it anymore.
Pair Throw.
Ooh, Placebo? Ooh. Take this Jumper Cables too. What was topside? Anything I wanted? I don't remember. Another Ace of Diamonds. Awesome. Play stuff out so I can actually see what I have. Another Ace of Diamonds. Okay. What are you? How could I have known? How could I have guessed? Yeah, I think for Hush specifically, Nose Goblin just represents so much more damage. Censor survived. Why do you hate Censor this much? Kind of funny. Yeah, kind of crazy. I think GB Bug's a little better than the damage up. Not by much. Counting cards over here. Card count asshole. Yeah, that's me. We're gonna buy that broken stopwatch. I think right before we go into the Hush fight. Let's see, our range is already kind of poor. I don't think that matters. I think that's like, yeah, that's a very significant Tears Up. The world, kind of neat. Oh, red. We could duct tape Censor to ourselves. Make sure it's always on our side. Yeah, that worked out really, really, really well. I'm pleased. I'll answer you after a Hush fight. Got it. Really don't think it's gonna be that bad. That homing shot probably would have hit me if it weren't for Censor. Those two. Look how good Censor is. Do you like it yet? I'm super torn. I don't know what the right call. I don't know what the right call is. What would you take between Nose Goblin and Brainworm here, chat? Because Brainworm obviously is really, really good. And just, like, it makes the run way easier to do. But Nose Goblin just represents a ton of damage, right? Hush is huge. How can you miss? Oh, for sure. For sure it's Nose Goblin here. But I'm saying, like, when we move on to the next floors. Brainworm, you're missing a lot of shots? Well, who asked you, Wellendor? I think in this fight, Nose Goblin pretty easily makes up for the shots you're missing by doing a ton of extra damage. You asked me? I did. I totally did. Hi, I'm Jim. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, for Delirium, I think it might be Brainworm. You a fan of the Nightlight? I used to like Nightlight a lot more. With Censor, at least, like, you have control over where the shots are gonna be. Sometimes with Nightlight, you just spin. And you wind up slowing down stuff you don't want to slow down, you know? I don't know, I might go back to Brainware. You might be going Delirium? We're definitely going Delirium, I think. That's not what definitely means. Yeah, this is the part that's a pain in the ass with Sensor particularly. Because I didn't put myself in position early enough, but I think we're here now. I think it's close enough. Just go and clean some of this stuff up.
To the friend zone.
Oh, Wellendor. I insulted you in your first message, and you still decided to stick around. Thank you. Clutch Ace of Diamonds, it was very nice to have. And I do have another one to bring with me for Mega Satan and or Delirium. Well, it won't do anything. Won't do anything on its own in the Mega Satan fight. Wid Enjoyer? Is that right? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I mean, it's... All the Sensor non-enjoyers, it makes sense why you don't like it. But again, I think Trinity Shield is like enough reason to just be like happy about it, you know? I like Isaac gameplay? Hell yeah. Welcome Top File, welcome back, Mindy. Welcome to the stream, Wid Enjoyer. I'm Jim. We're friends now. Love fully upgraded Keeper without all upgrades, he's disgusting. Yeah, we had a sketchy start to this run. I didn't get my second health until what, like Basement 2? Or Caves 1. Flooded Caves 1. So we had some scary times. But fresh file, you do what you gotta do. I'm not forgetting anything, right? Do we have another Perthrow? Was there another Perthrow down here? Because I guess I could come through here and Perthrow the coupon, since we're not using it, right? And I can pretend that I accidentally picked up Nose Goblin because I like it better.
Perthrow.
Dreamcatcher! Wow, that doesn't do anything. Wooden Nickel makes him playable enough. Yeah, so does Swallowed Penny, if you can get one of them. You're much better at sensor controlling than I am. I am a sensor enjoyer and sometimes a sensor defender, but I super understand when people do not care for that item. So you are not wrong for your dislike. I've had it ruin runs, specifically Beast and Mother runs. I'm a lot more hesitant to take it when I'm going Beast specifically. Gives you flies at the start of the level, does it? And we get to see what the boss is. Oh my, it's Isaac. I'm on Team Sensor, fair. Yeah, I noticed that Prayer Card didn't give me flies, so I'm not entirely sure if we had flies going into this. We might have had flies coming into the floor, right? Didn't we open one chest? I'll keep better track of my flies going on to the next floor. Because, you know, I'm so good at remembering Dreamcatcher stuff. Hey, look, we're rich again. Hey, look, there's a fire there. I'm gonna leave that nickel, in case we take a bunch of dumb hits somewhere. Is this the new amazing gym everyone has been talking about? I don't really think anyone's talking about me. If you're talking about me, if you're talking to me to your friends, like, hey, there's this gym guy. He plays a game I like. That's fine. Welcome back, Roxoma. How you? Chat, Nose Goblin, Brainworm, or Goat Hoof, huh? Uh-huh. I guess we were slowed in there. I could have done it. Regretting not taking that little baggie earlier now, right? Now that we have this placebo and absolutely and stone nothing to do with it. Yeah. Well. So yeah, with Sensor Trinity Shield, I do not foresee Isaac being any kind of issue. Also really glad we have a sensor for Broken Stopwatch. Pretty neat. I don't think Blue Baby's gonna be an issue. I don't think Isaac's gonna be an issue. But we'll see what happens with Mega Satan, because Mega Satan not working with Ace of Diamonds, like, really at all, that could be a problem. Could have. No, that PogChamp is still funny to me after all these years. Bark, bark, bark! Hello, Wuffles! How you, boo-boo? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Keeper. That first Keeper run out of the way. Oh, yeah. That was last run. That color was Gulp. I got my hopes up. Someday. Someday we'll have Marbies. Let's turn it into a fly. It's kind of neat. Get it. Butterfly? Ace of Diamonds will be great when Super Envy will... Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think, I'm pretty sure Ace of Diamonds works on Death's sides. It definitely works on, the Pooters that Famine spawns and the Leeches that Pestilence spawns, but that's kind of early in the fight. I think I'd rather just trust myself. I guess Mega Satan could spawn a couple of Sins, too, right? Ooh, when we fight Mega Satan, we're gonna have the Soul power up, too, which is nice. Delirium, too. Soul looking pretty good after all, huh? I do have a lot of money kicking around. I could go and look for one more sacrifice room, huh? Got a little bit of money left behind. Cool. Strength isn't bad. ZS Roach! I never get the ZS Roach raid. You're always on after me. A lucky Friday indeed. You get to join us today. Hello, ZS Roach. Mods, do we have any mods in chat who can shout out ZS Roach? Are there any mods around? The joke being that ZS Roach is a mod chat, in case you think I'm stupid. Thank you, ZS Roach, for a shout out to ZS Roach. How's the stream? What were you up to? You lunking? You playing funny word games with friends? You speedrunning Repo? Why though? You came with the ZS Roach? Awesome. Spelunky, how'd it go? Any good runs? Chat, if you're not following ZS Roach, might I recommend following ZS Roach. Classic member of PB Gang. And longtime Poison Pale. Or, we're calling you Gym Bros now, right? Yeah, we don't need to fight this last angel. Is he stupid? Me? Sometimes. Hello, Wumper. Chat, if you're not following Wumper, if you have to choose between Wumper and ZS Roach, you don't. You can follow as many people as you like, as far as I know. Oh, got him in the spotlight? Never mind. Gym Bros, Gym Buddies. Gym Bros is extra funny to me. 4 years is crazy, right? Super weird. Coming up on my 5-year streaming anniversary. Wild stuff. Pew 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 is a good raid message. Ooh, I do like a good host hat. Finally get a speed up. Yep, and Lost Contact should be enough to make Mega Satan pretty trivial with our tier rate too. Awesome. Is that Wumper number 3 Moss ranker? Are you number 3? That's awesome. I think I knew you were top 10, but if you're number 3, get it, bro. Get it. Gets us close to conjoined. Let's kill Lust last. Well, let's not. I was hoping for Virus there. That's okay. Wumper's been number 3 for a while. I admit I don't keep up with the Moss ranking. It's very cool, though. Dog's making waffles a year and a half. It's always like that seems like no time at all, and it seems like so much time. How beautiful we get to go on this journey together, chat room. Ooh. Ooh. Those are both delightful items for very different reasons.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Excellent. Flipstyle, thank you for the follow. Golly, it feels like only yesterday. It feels like only 4 seconds ago. And it's already been 7 seconds. Quality. I like you already. Hi, I'm Jim. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you brought in Mach too? Hello, Mach. Dead Tooth could be great on Mega Satan. Did I just ignore Dead Tooth? We're almost out of keys. Dang, Mach. Ah, look what the Mach dragged in. Mach, you get a bad rep from the other spelunkers who like to pick on you a little bit. I like seeing you here. Raren's Zaguppy Tail not running the run? Yeah, I made the decision to take it when we got a gold key on the floor where it showed up. Or no, it was Mom's key. that made me take it. And then we got a gold key on the next floor, so it just wound up being wonderful. I never picked on Mach. Well, as a number 3 Moss ranker, you're just above it all, right? I would never. I'm starting to wonder if it's sarcasm. Bomi Denoki, thank you for the luck. So far, so good. Man, Placebo just has not been working out for me the last couple weeks. I kind of want to just carry this Teleport 2.0. Well, obviously, we should be carrying the Teleport 2.0 for now. An item that does something over an item that does nothing. We'll see. No, it's true. I've never heard you say a cruel word about anybody. Anybody at all, Mach. Wumper, so I believe that. Shut up, Mach. Who asked you? Sorry, I only said that because Mindy's in chat. I just want... I'm being mean to impress Mindy. And it's not worth it. I don't think I want $3 bill with proptosis. Because we're already getting up close and personal with stuff, and every now and then you get Fire Mine there, you know? That was impressive, good job. I'm bullying to fit in, I thought it was better than this. Rocket Najar is wonderful here, and makes up for our poor range, too. With our Nancy bombs, feels great. Oh, it's here for the Mach hate. Be nice, come on. Do as I ask, not as I do. Because I'm working on it, too. Love watching people succumb to peer pressure. Rude. No, Mach, I already said it. I'm a Mach enjoyer. All Machs are friends of mine. Here for the gym hate? Hate's a big waste of your time, chat. Love is just as easy and feels a heck of a lot better. Unless it comes to censor. That is subjective. Alright, Tomo. Well, if I can't change your mind. Here for the gym unhate. Thank you for canceling out Tomo here. Hello, Stabs! How you, homie? Yeah... It's worth it to clear the whole floor. I'm gonna do the boss first. Question, isn't it a thing if you go to the error room on this floor, you get a void transport? Which means we would, that means we would skip the Mega Satan fight. I want to get Mega Satan out of the way here. Keep winning? I am winning. Feels real good. Proptosis is kind of a sketchy take on this run. The sketchy character. But I think Mega Satan's going to be the scariest part of the rest of the run. Ace of Diamonds will give us something for Delirium. One way or another, I think. Deep Pockets is half the reason we came up here, too. I love, love, love Deep Pockets. I guess I could have just teleport 2.0 out of the boss room. I'm here for Charvel. Charvel is sleeping on the couch outside right now. Not outside, but out in the other room. We're lucky enough to find, like, a teleportation card or something. Well, you know, no. I think I want to go back and take Placebo. Just on the Gulp Pill Copium train. Up until every run is over, you know? Mega Satan's Phase 2 is basically free with Trinity Shield. I would not have taken that experimental treatment for once in my life if I didn't have a health up immediately next to me. So super handy that Halo showed up too. Also, I guess we can just take them and miss that for a sec, so it doesn't show up. Well, only in one item pool, right? Whatever. Now we can kill Lust last. Still not getting a syringe. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting for a lot of reasons. Let's, get our Angel room first, or a Devil room. Right, we're on Devils only. This literally doesn't do anything, but whatever, we're already on Devils. And then I think I'm supposed to take Hourglass? What am I trying to do here? Let's take Mom's pad first. Okay, yes, Mother. Yeah, Glowing Hourglass is probably almost for sure the better item. I missed. But we're gonna grab Placebo. Don't forget Dead Tooth. Is that what you were talking about? Did I just... Did I just not take dead twos somewhere? I guess I didn't touch this either. That's a Spider Baby charge. Where is dead tooth? Did I just walk by it down here a bunch of times? Talking about trinket? No, we're taking brainworm over it. It'd be good. It'd be very good, but I have a dead tooth. It's a bummer. Nah. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure our tier cap is 5.5 because of Consolation Prize raising it to 5.5, but then Experimental Treatment just brought it back down. We're gonna take the free win item. It's in a jar? Is just find a dead tooth in the side of the road one day? Or what? Yeah, I think Lost Contact is enough here. But... Is that an evil laugh, Iviori? Or is that the like the TikTok noise? Which is it? Put it under your pillow? Get the zombie tooth fairy? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. My TikTok feed is wrecked right now. Absolutely not in a great place. Is it bad enough where I don't even think I want to talk about it. I mentioned like the garbage that was on it the other day. Invite the Fae into my home? What's wrong with the Fae? Hashtag not all Fae. Got him. I got the fruit fly. I finally got the fruit fly. Awesome. I'm ordering meatballs. Kylie hated that video. Did you gulp Mother's Kiss? No, we got Birthright. We don't have Mother's Kiss unlocked, unfortunately. But I do have a sensor and Lost Contact. So we get to win. Plus 1 XP. Sensory Birthright down there? Yeah. No Mother's Kiss, no Greed Skullet. Remember when you paid the big money? What? You're talking about P-type Blood Machine? Enough pay for it to be an issue. Hello, Quinny. Do we really need Facelander? They got it hard enough out there. Cool. Very cool. This has been a beautiful first keeper run of the file. Managed to get Boss Rush and Hush, only because we found a Mega Bean early. Definitely had some sketchy moments, definitely had some times where we could have died, but nope. You play Repentance Plus? I do. I play latest patch Repentance Plus. So looking forward to doing my first Tainted Lost runs with fixed Delirium. That boss is just the tiniest bit less scary. Ace of Spades, huh? Maybe it's worth carrying Ace of Spades around? I'm gonna carry Ace of Spades around, actually. And when we go for the Delirium fight, I'm probably gonna come back for Brainworm. But this gives me more looks at Reverse Stars card, right? Which is our best shot in Anarchy, you know? Forgot this Birthright sucks. I was thrilled to have this Birthright. Especially when we're doing Delirium, like having just that little bit extra wiggle room. At the time we had a bad trip though too. All right, we have I always forget when I have dog tooth. When I have dead dog tooth. Makes it so if we do find some kind of item spawner or reroll thing, we know where our secret rooms are ahead of time, which is super nice. Or we could just get natural air, keep one of the bosses. Got our soul value, feels good. That is only a damage down and a speed up. I think that's still fine. And we can just fly into boss rooms that might be Delirium because I have the best active in the game. Alright, that's 2 out of 3 for Gup, too. Be nice. Plays really well, makes up for the range loss from Proptosis. 2 of hearts is fine. 2 of hearts is guaranteed healing in the Delirium fight, where Ace of Diamonds is not quite. I guess we just go for it, right? I have Hourglass. That's the whole thing, like, I could have Hourglassed out of this if I didn't feel like doing the Delirium fight. Because I did not wind up going back for Brainworm, but... who cares? Yeah, I think even the Sensor haters can at least kind of agree. Sensor looks real good when you have Lost Contact and like a bunch of shots on the screen. It was okay enough with Trinity Shield, but now we can just kind of sit here. As I itch my ear and 2 Delirium forms fly directly at me but change their mind. They just want to prove me more right. Thank you, Delirium. They can make me look good. Couple enemies there that I could have Ace of Diamonds, just as some kind of contingency plan. In case Isaac has like 3 paralysis pills in his pocket he's not telling me about, I guess. Yep. Seems like a pretty okay deli fight. I feel like it hasn't been a super strong run the whole time, but our defensive items at the end here are just like, you know. Motorhead reference? They have a song called Delirium? I know. Thank you, Cage Later. Perhaps it's because of you I didn't die. We got Crooked Penny, Deep Pockets, and a fixed keeper for future keeper runs. And now I take damage. Very good. GG, thank you, Mindy.
The world.
A little late for that world card. I'm at least gonna go and do the... check out the secret room. Even with Ace of Spades, I don't think I'm gonna go and do the entire floor. But we do have Reverse Lovers and Reverse Stars unlocked. So we can go looking. Go R-key hunting. The only R-key we've seen in the last few streams I skipped on purpose. Mostly because it was breed mode. Well, I mean, I do have GB Bug, right? I do have GB Bug, and this is like a pretty decent centralized location for a secret room. And I get a Soul of Isaac. Okay. Now we're clearing the whole floor. Like, for sure, right? Because the Soul of Isaac is, like, enough with GB Bug, where if we can reroll into something that gives us an item, then we can roll it. Seems good. OMG, bees!
I spilled milk everywhere. There's milk all over my floor.
Chat.
I hate this. But I won't be a streamer.
I've been saying lately that my bee is silent. But look at this. These bees are very not silent. Hello, new friend. Oh my goodness. So many bee enjoyers in chat. First and foremost, Jesse Messi. Look at you bringing streamers of like minds together. Welcome, Mad Lad.
Welcome to the friend
McLennan? Whatever. Marby Bean, Lonker, Squirrely Bit, Daboops, Meadoza, Brainy Epic, Ivy Stripe Play, Blue Roses, CPT Inco, right? CPT Tinko? Captain Tinko? Sure. Winter Kindlita? Am I pronouncing all of your names wrong? Flock Silverbow? Anger Those Near? Ranimus? Just call him Mac. Hello, bees. I make all my white man streamers meet. I thought he was yellow last time I saw him. What up, homie? Thank you, bee enjoyers, for the follows. Thank you, Marpy Anger Fillian. Hi, I'm Jim. I've been poison type for 4.5 years, but I've rebranded to a sweet 4-letter username as of this last week, and I've been hemorrhaging followers. So to see the number go up just a little bit feels really good. Thank you, Ivy. Other Ivy. We already have an Ivy around here, but there's room for 2. And Ranimus, thank you. You get Anger's name right? Anger Those Near? Anger those in the hour? Where is he? Where's Ivy? Ivy Stripe Plays. You Ivies can get along. Genuinely super rare for people to get my name right on the first read. Well, I've decided part of my brand is talking way too fast, so I had to learn to read really fast too. So, you know, not to brag. Hello, bee enjoyers. I am Jim. And I keep saying it's a silent B, and I keep kind of pronouncing the B. Hi, I play the Binding of Isaac. Any Isaac enjoyers among my new wonderful followers? Because I'm trying to beat the game deathless, be the first ever to complete all achievements in the Binding of Isaac completely deathless. Is what I would say if a different streamer didn't do that. And become the first to do it a couple weeks ago. But it's still really hard, and I've come really close. And I'm going to continue coming close and try to do that. Yippee, Isaac. Oh, an Isaac enjoyer. If the B is silent, we have only... Oh my god! I very much enjoyed your energy, Mr. Bees. When I popped by your stream the other day. Which I probably will be doing again. But in the meantime, thank you for returning the love. Mwah. Please go self-care. You've had a long stream. Go hydrate. Go stretch your legs, stretch your toesies. Bees have toes. And thank you for coming through.
Friend zone.
Winter, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'm Jim. We're going to be playing a lot of the Binding of Isaac. 3 days a week, maybe 4 days a week for the next, like, month. And then I'm going to be a variety streamer and alienate all of the people who come here to watch the game that they like. So stay tuned. Rip, Lita. Did not go by Winter. Jesse, I hate it here. What have I done? Shall I call you Lita? I know. No, the girls are gossiping behind my back. Man. Anyway, yeah. I'm Jim and Isaac. It's so hard for me with every raid, and like every time I think of a raid, to not be like, I'm poisoned then. I know, Lita. What did I do? Your name begins with Winter, as far as I can tell. Am I so wrong? I'm not good at the game. Yeah, this is a very easy game. Don't mind me. I'm Lita. Hello.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Mythenborn, thank you for the follow. Hi. Yep, still Jim. Poor Jim. When Jesse's involved, I'm used to being gently picked on and out of the loop. I know there's love behind it. It is okay. Jesse, thank you for setting me up on a friend date with another white man. Right now we're doing some Keeper, the character where coins are health. It has gone well. I have finished up. You just missed me defeating the difficult final boss. It was not difficult. But we are here primarily a learning stream. So whether you were a longtime Isaac player or just like white men, now I gotta keep bringing that up, Jesse. I don't know why you gotta do this to me. Stick around and we will learn about the game together. I made my emotes? See, there's the you IVs can enjoy one another, right? I have a favorite IV, but you can like each other. Surprised your title isn't Quirked Up White Boy, a little bit of style breaks down sexual style. Where's Ruby? Where's Ruby Ruse?
Bombs are.
I don't recall the context for that message. Yeah, I could be going back to that secret room with our GB bug a whole bunch, but newbies, what do you think of Yuribot? You're too late. Newbies has gone to do some bee self-care. Which you should. Sometimes I'll raid someone and they'll be like, oh, I have a bunch of questions about your life. And I'll stay for like an extra half an hour just to hang out. Out of politeness, and then I'm just like hot and tired and miserable, and I'm just like, it makes me like that streamer less, so I'm glad Bees left. Was that his P-Talks? I don't recall.
They was.
Gonna fall asleep before this our thing shows up. Yeah, we're not gonna find it. The run's over. And we'll be beginning a new in a moment. Thanks for hanging out, Puck. Congrats on your very first up. What was Bees doing today? For any bee enjoyers who's still around. I really did enjoy his energy. Reminds me of an old friend of mine, Chaz Ran TV. That kind of like manic all over the place, anything could happen thing. I missed that fella. So Bees could be my secondhand Chaz. Just yapping? I do like some good yapping. If I want to get that energy back in my life, maybe I can, you're so right, yeah. You remember Chaz. We all remember Chaz. There's our blood bag. So do we Soul of Isaac now? Because as of right now, we have one look at an R key. Unfortunately, we had sausage on the first floor and we couldn't take that, so we know that's out of the pool. What else we got? Missing page 2. Placebo. I have some stuff out of the way. Hell yeah, yapping. No one specifically pointed out, or one person specifically pointed out in chat the other day on last Wednesday's beautiful stream, that my Tornado Man bit was a Chaz Ran tribute. Missed the guy though. Maybe go check out a VOD. I would like a new streamer friend to collab with who can bring out that energy in me, you know? Why not bees? Why not today? But yeah, this run is just coming to an end. So for anyone who just came by who does not know Isaac, we'll be able to explain very shortly. Because the run is almost for... Oh, Jess, I see you. This is the last floor we have to explore. Fair throw. So now what we're going to do is go and drop off this blank rune in the secret room. Marpy posted a pug, I had to. T-minus roughly 30 seconds to puppy dog. I think I'm supposed to use blank rune first, even though it has a chance of being black rune. Because it could be Yera, too. So... I'll give it a shot. Okay, run's over. Let's go back to Delirium.
Black rune.
So that had a chance of being either Perthro or Yera. So I think I had slightly better odds of getting an R key by using that first. But oh well. I'm just happy. I'm more happy than anything I didn't die to a blood machine. And as a celebration of not just the Bees raid, but having having the same number of subs I have viewers, we can do Jesse's redeem.
Box like this, don't stop.
New viewers, you figure out what to do in a hurry.
Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this.
There you go. Captain, you got the hang of it.
Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
That's good, that's good. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and get some water. So enjoy some past poison type / gem lore. And I'll be back in about 6 minutes. How do you even stumble upon this video in the first place? That lore's been lost to time. Who knows? BB chat. Okay. Got some water. Settling back in. Hi, Kate. Welcome back. Oh, that Jim, just like poison type. Gets a raid and immediately leaves. How's Charvel? She's sleeping. Not gonna bug her. She's good, though. She's a good kitty. Hope y'all are enjoying the Isaac content as usual. Real glad we got some keeper stuff out of the way. She a good kitty, yes. Now what? Kinda want to do Laz. Kinda want to do Laz Darkroom. Forgotten's good. Get some bone hearts. Farseal Friday? Who's Farseal? Probably hell yeah. Kinda want to do Laz. Because I got the feeling that missing poster is going to show up soon. Yeah, let's do Laz Darkroom so we can go get Pandora's box. It's been a year since we've seen Forgotten. Been a long time. Watch Delicious in Dungeon? Maybe. Hidden one? Right now. Totally forgot. We should go get Soul of Eden. That is a good call. Yeah. Good idea. How close to unlocking the C-section? I forgot C-section exists. We should do that next. So many things I've just forgotten about because I'm just not using my root command. I have to work tomorrow, Friday. I have a rare Saturday off. I'm not gonna promise a stream, but maybe I'll finally go and finish the rest of the work I gotta do to, like, change things over. Close game. Route. Sorry. Yeah, let's do Teething Reed here. I think that's good. Go and get... Well, no, wait a minute. This isn't Soul of Eden. Should I take this now? It's a speed up. Speed up's fine. Or should I just assume? Should I just assume we're gonna get hit and I can go get it when I have worse stats? I could throw myself into that fire, too. Ooh, we have a dim bulb. That's wonderful. Dim bulb's not great with telekinesis. I could drop the dim bulb, too. Yeah, I had it in my head, like, when we started this run, like, oh, it's gonna be... That sucks. If I reacted better, we could have left, too. Well, let's take Consolation Prize now, I guess. Yeah, let's take it now. The range up. It's fine. I'll reroll into something, and we get to keep the range bonus, I believe. That's good. Yeah, I was hoping for a heart before we started. Our stats are good. We have above average tiers, way above average tiers, and above average damage. We're gonna get a lot of mileage off this dim bulb too, which is real nice. I could use the button a couple times here, and go and look for this secret room too. Maybe that's prudent. Yeah, we have a discounted heart in the shop too. Let's do that. Because the button doesn't cause us to reroll. This way we can go look. I guess I'm happy having extra range in Greed anyway. I thought it was going to be a speed up, but I wasn't really paying attention to my range either. And then, yeah, we're going to hit the button, and then, I guess, maybe go buy a heart? Maybe not. I don't know. You die yet? No, Terrabin, we did not. I don't think secret can be there because of the poop. We could also buy a key and go back to the curse room and look there. I'm pretty sure that was close enough to the wall. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 2 more waves. I'm gonna do 2 more waves and then buy that key and go open up that treasure chest in the curse room. And then on the way out, if we don't wind up with hearts, probably buy a heart. Buy one of our discounted hearts. Seems good. Cool. Severin, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, let's do that. Neat.
I just noticed the pronouns you listed and I giggled for longer than I should have.
Yeah, I've been using he, Jim for a long time. I thought it was cute, but I always appreciate how much people appreciate it. Thanks for noticing. Alright, so we'll have a Mr. Boom use for the boss fight here too, which is cool. Could use it here just to clear up the boss. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Well, even if it doesn't work, that means I get a little bit of dim bulb value here, which is enough to kill Widow. Then this is easy, and then we'll have dim bulb up for the end boss fight, the extra boss fight, which is good. +2, my pronouns joke? Or your own joke. Caveman X Jim had Yuri. All my homies hate regenerating Ragman. But again, as long as they don't take a hit, we're pretty comfy here. As long as I don't have a spider like jumping in my mouth. IRL. Maybe after Deathless Dead God, if as an excuse to continue playing more Isaac, maybe I'll go try some challenge seeds on stream. All the future regenerating Ragmen. I would never dare +2 myself. You have a right to. You're very funny. Let's see. Dreamcatcher's good, right? When was the last time you heard about said Yuri the movie? It's been a while. Yeah, I'll take Dreamcatcher. It's either guaranteed health or... It's either guaranteed health or another item to reroll. Yeah, and I could just use Mr. Boom here. But I think this should be pretty comfy. We're gonna focus on getting Gemini down first. Little Gemini first, big Gemini second. Little Steven next, maybe, or Big Steven, doesn't really matter. But it'd be nice if I can do this hitless and then have an extra bomb for next floor's shopkeep, or maybe look for a secret room again. Kind of a pain in the ass getting little Steven down first. It's nice if you can. But our damage is good enough. It's all good. Yeah, not gonna be taking devils, so a dead cat reroll doesn't ruin our whole lives. Mighty good start though. Maybe it was better to take a hit on purpose, reroll my stats before I took Consolation Prize, get a guaranteed tears up or damage up. And reroll my health up too. I'm pretty pleased with this. I could also use Mr. Boom here. I don't think I want to. Might get some coins and then like a pill or a card or something, but nah. Alright. Ignore Dreamcatcher, as a tradition. Caffeine pill is fine. Good. Very cool. It's gonna be a long year. Waiting for Yuri the movie. Oh, there it is. We found it.
Puberty.
Hey, that's really good. Super, super good. Let's see. Come in here first, because it's gonna hit our red health on the way out. Oh, look at that. We get another Mr. Boom use. Which kind of makes up for that being something I'm not at all interested in. Guess we touch it. But unless I'm mistaken, items only have one pool that they're in, one item pool that they're in. You don't have to touch them to get them out of that pool. Could be wrong. Pretty cool. I'm gonna do the thing I did before and go and hit the button. And then maybe just buy the health up. We'll see. Yeah. Just hit the button now so we can have Mr. Boom for the shopkeepers there. If we can get ourselves the luckiest Steam sale of all time, we definitely buy the health up. If not, might buy it anyway. I think I'm just fine with this. Could buy a pill in case we get hit and reroll. I think that's how it works. It sounds right, doesn't it? Welcome, Lucas. Big marked fan, or not marked. Whatever this other item is that I always call marked. Deadeye. I guess I'm Mr. Boom here, too. There's a decent chance that enemies will just wind up blowing those things up for us, but it gets me the dim bulb value for now. Wasn't paying enough attention to that hopper. Probably should have gotten hit there. Walk far enough away from... Walk far enough away from that, that enemy so it didn't aggro and run away. Imagine if Slaw was the past tense of Slay. Yeah, let's buy this just in case things go wrong. Cowardly, maybe. Don't care. This is a good boss fight. Something that's fine if we don't clear it out early enough. Cool. Yeah, get the gurglings out of the way first. Whoops. Well, there goes all of our damage, but at least we're only fighting. I guess I just do this. At least we're only fighting Stain. We have Tractor Beam is great. The rest of this stuff is not terribly inspiring. That's okay. Midas Touch actually could be really good. And now I can go back for the scissors in that crawl space, too, if I want to. I'm relatively sure that having, like, getting hit when you're carrying 2 actives because of, backpack. Oh. I guess I should have stayed in there to keep the scooper eye out. I'm pretty sure that won't give me an extra item. Whatever, I can just go buy a heart. Rosary Bead's nice to have here, too. Maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to... I was supposed to drop Rosary Bead, come back for Goathoof. That's fine. That's all fine. Yeah, if I didn't have scissors, double chub is can be, like, scary. But I think we just damaged stuff enough. Huh. Looks like scissors and tractor beam work in an odd way together, huh? Yeah, if I get some kind of invincibility thing, that could be really, really good with Midas Touch. Otherwise, Midas Touch not going to be awesome here. Does this Scissors Tractor Beam mean I just don't get the extra shots? It doesn't look like I'm firing the extra shots from my body like I would be. Because when you have Tractor Beam up, the point of origin for any shots comes directly from your body. It looks like that's a pretty serious non-bow with scissors. Weird. Cool. Didn't go badly. One shut down is enough for me to feel good about the rest of the fight. And then, good. I was gonna say, hopefully we get something decent. Something that gives a little bit of damage for the angel fight. Shouldn't be bad, though. Have good enough speed, good enough tiers, good enough damage. It looks like our base damage and base tiers for this build are both really, really bad. Which is kind of why I was hoping to go back to that consolation prize. That was the original plan. As long as it goes well without spawning ads, this will be an easy fight, though. Also, the Red Angel kind of a pain in the ass with Tractor Beam. I was gonna say, how did that not hit the ad? Good. I think my brother may have started reading the copy of In Love with the Villainess I gave him. It was beside the bed, but he hasn't come home much. Perhaps he's out finding his own villainess. Oof. Compound Fracture is good, I guess. Look at that, I got an achievement for getting hit. One of the rare times where pop is good here, I think. Because of the technology. Cool. 1001%! I took 1001 damage. Yeah. Stairway is a hell of a pickup. Hopefully, we don't get stuck with, like, a 30 cost item here. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I think if I get hit before I leave this room, I get to keep the stairway up anyway. So let's just go and kill stuff. Very happy to have prayer card, too, for now. Heck yeah, achievement. Yep, I've achieved things. Does that mean I've already picked up every Afterbirth item? That doesn't make sense. There's no way we've unlocked all of it. What are the unlock conditions for Nerd 1001? I guess I don't even know. Yeah, not a very inspiring build right now, but whatever. Easy come, easy go. We're teething after all. Taking absolutely forever to kill anything, but I'm killing it anyway. Yeah, very high health wave like this. Not what you want to see with a weak build, but Charm makes up for it. Charm is so good in Greed compared to how it is main game. Cool. Do we pay out a beggar too? I think so. I think that makes sense. Unlock 275 random achievements and have at least 510 items in the collection page. Neat. I could spend another 10 coins on another heart container. I don't think I want to. But now we have 2 angel items in the pool. The damage will help for now. This is good. I do like Old Bandage an awful lot. I don't think it's very good here, though. Let's say we'll reroll once. Probably just buy the discounted key. We'll see. Ugly. Hate seeing Champion Megamon Greed. That's why I didn't go in the curse room. Oh, never mind. It looks like 7 Seals just cleared it up in a hurry before I even said anything. Now, do I use prayer card again? I don't think I do. Even if I take a hit here and lose prayer card, like, as long as I don't take multiple hits, then I won't lose my Eternal Heart. Would really like to not take a hit to keep this stairway for at least one more floor, though. I say as I walk directly into a shot. That's okay. Got Pyromaniac, which is neat. Holy Water is really, really good. Yeah, now I'm almost for sure not going the Curse Room, but I might. And Monstrance is more damage than we were repping with the last build on its own, I think. That went incredibly well. Very cool. Up to 3 angel items. No bomb is sad, but what can you do? I could reroll another time or two. I think I'm just gonna buy the key and leave. I have to reroll one more time. Well, now we're gonna reroll, because I would like a bomb. And there, well, what if I just take remote detonator? There's a decent chance it pays for itself. Not so far. Okay, so we got a key out of it. Still a chance it'll pay for itself in the future. Use another bomb. Not super inspiring. But our build with Kidney Bean and Monstrance is awesome. For just clearing the rest of this out. And I managed to preserve my Eternal Heart. Probably should have checked the Curse Room before I took those Mom's Pearls. Wouldn't have mattered. Feels good. Birthright. Even Birthright's so lame. I want to reroll all my stuff all the time. The sun is a wonderful thing to just have around. Yeah, let's drop it. I'm just going to keep the sun card in the greed fight. Just in case. Don't need to use Kidney Bean here. Let's finish off those hearts. Have our little baby duck and Chubby there. Didn't even notice we had a little delirium. It is a real okay item most of the time. Not getting a lot of work done with this Kidney Bean. Just happens to be the builds we're getting, or the enemies we're getting, rather. But like I said when we got it, Monstrance is like enough. Get to enjoy Censor again. This is we've done 4 runs so far, and we've had Censor in 3 of them, right? Is that right? Or is this only our 3rd run? Is this only our 3rd run? Did that Keeper run just take absolutely forever? Because we started with Azazel. This might only be our 3rd run. And that Keeper run took a million years. Need some cute cardigans. Never owned a cardigan. Well, Holy Water is going to be fine for this. I didn't mean to pick up Sun. Well, it all worked out. Hey, Holy Mantle's awesome.
Welcome to
we
the
have
friend zone.
Triple Shot. It's me, Shao. Hi. Yeah, this is a pretty good build. Not as good as the last one, I don't think, but we have Triple Shot and a real good tier rate. Ooh, and D10 is great too. I am very much a D10 enjoyer. Very cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I would love to preserve my bomb for the Angel Room, but I think I want to do it here. Possible secret room value, definite sack value. Good. Trying to beat the game off. Is that what we were talking about earlier? Someone was talking about earlier. Now it's time to unmute the stream tab. I hope your game has been going well. Welcome, see to it. I don't know. I could buy Birthright here. I think I'm just gonna reroll though. Do love me Endless Nameless. Buy the Tears up. Tears are already good at Triple Shot. Let's make them even better. Glad I did. Not a carrying Queen Enjoyer. Although, Angry Fly is big enough to hurt Carrion Queen, I think. Or Carrion Queen's big enough for Angry Fly to hurt Carrion Queen? Something like that? Sometimes, at least? Maybe. Most of the music is good? What is off? I know nothing about it. A couple that just don't hit the same? The same as what? Made by some other dev we know or something? Remake of something? Oops. Well, I mean, Mystery Gift is good, coming up in an Angel Room, right? And, yeah, Tech 2 with Holy Light is busted, so that frees up our active slot for another active later. Yeah, this feels real good. This should do it, right? Neat. Very neat. I could take the Bible to have an active, but Angel actives aren't that exciting to me. Although we do have Genesis, I guess I could have taken it. D8 is much more appealing to me, but Slight looks good too. Cool, I'm happy with this. The nice thing about having Crown of Light is if you get hit, you don't lose your Crown of Light buff, you just lose everything. Explosivo is amazing, love it. Lost the Sun card I was hoping to hold on to, but I think we have enough Angel items and enough base health. We should be pretty comfy for the rest of the run one way or another. Cool. New sound effect on Yo Listen is very, very helpful. Let's take the Bible now, so we get it out of the way for, what's it called? Rosary. And then I could take Blank Card. Even more damage with Tech 2 Holy Light would have been good if I didn't immediately lose it. That's okay. Card card's good when I have this many Soul Hearts to protect it. And all we need is an Angel Room with Sacred Heart. And then this Trisaean looks kind of gnarly. When you have enough Angel items, all your builds are just going to be excellent one way or another. Just realized we had chemo too. I was wondering why our shots were splitting. They neutered the Bone Trestle and Dayton's theme. I understand some of those words. What gave... Oh, whoops. I was gonna say, what gave that the freeze effect? Hey, we're back on Mr. Boom of the Bulb. But even better with Vibrant Bulb, I think. Now we have Quad Shot and a ton of damage, and we still have Holy Light. Seems great. Hopefully we get an Angel Room here. While we have the free bomb. Awesome. 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 Holy Mantle would be good to keep this build, but like I just said a couple times, this build is sick. The next one will be too, one way or another. And not just get hit again. You know. Could go play with the Bomb Bagger a little bit. Keep getting this layout. Awesome. Just really like Monstrance. Yeah. Cool. Twitter pushback? Twitter still has that kind of power in the public eye, huh? Yeah, worth checking. Since we're in shop, there's only 4 places the secret room can be. Worth checking with our couple of bombs, I think. And then probably gonna buy a couple of hearts before we leave the floor. Gonna say maybe we can get a discounted item in here. Just take Jacob's Ladder. Maybe I should have cleared the floor and then taken Jacob's Ladder in case we got hit, but Jacob's Ladder is a good item. Seems pretty good. Take the Soul Heart just with the idea that we're not going to get hit. Very cool. It was good to take Jacob's ladder early. But I'll look it up. Is it on Steam? Well, if we're gonna get hit, is here, right? No, I think because we have light and enough room to run around, plus blocks to hide behind, makes it a lot less dangerous, you know? Was it only one hand? You never find waves with only one hand. I guess so. Neat. Could have gone and decided whether I wanted to blow up the Dono machine while I still had Mr. Boom, in case, again, we lose it. Oh, like, what hit me? It was just the button. So I didn't lose my good build. Now I lost my good build and got Sacred Heart. We're gonna buy that bird's eye after we clear these last couple waves.
Luck.
Yeah, Tech 2 Sacred Heart lost contact. Pretty good build. And just about the easiest wave I could have gotten there for the build. Immaculate Heart ain't nothing, but well. Hi, chat room. I'm in college. Fishy, you made it to college. Good work. I was gonna say we'll re-roll, but I'm not turning away a sci-fly. We can get 2 more coins. I can buy 1 more thing, or we could buy the tarot in case it's like Strength or Empress or something. Neat.
The lover.
I didn't even realize we had tarot cloth. Right, and now we know where the secret room is for sure. Seems good. Not gonna waste my last bomb like that. The shot that I have fired going into the room hit the bomb that like caught up to it. I'm going to be stubborn about this. But Poison, you said no reset. It's a... Okay, I'm a fool. It's fine. We'll keep whatever tarot card. Or... Chariot. 2 of diamonds. Sure, we'll take 2 of diamonds. Whatever. Chariot's the smart choice, but whatever. Oh, the fool. Oh, that's me. What a fool I am indeed. Huh. One of the rare characters where a Steam sale at that point is actually, like, usable. I in college, I too am in college. You two should DM each other and see if you're at the same college. Wouldn't that be wild? Wacky fun? There's only so many colleges out there, right? I've always had that thought, like, I don't know, getting a new roommate or a new coworker or something. Whenever a new coworker's like, yeah, Twitch, I know that. I'm waiting for him to be like, oh yeah, I watch, I mostly watch small streamers. You know, you've never heard of ZS Roach. Something like that, you know? Thanks, Monster. You're a pal. Need my college to respond to my ticket. I hope it goes your way. Yep. Absolutely nothing to fear from the key attack. Ooh, it says like 6,000 in the USA? Yeah, that's like nothing. They're just numbers, they ain't that big. I see. Well, that didn't go well for a second. I don't really know how I got hit 3 times. It's possible I just didn't look at my stuff and I just held down the fire button for longer. Maybe I hit myself with a pickaxe or something. Wow, we have Capricorn and False PhD and our damage is still just ass. Maybe we should get hit 1 more time on purpose. No, because you never know when, like, something is going to take away all your hearts. You're just in bad shape. I have homing shot. This'll go quick enough. And our range is good. From that consolation prize so long ago. Wow, that was just a beeline for me. Alright, dude. Huh, we have... what, first eye? Oh, see Cursei over there. Oh, it's chocolate milk, that's why. Okay, well, a little messy at the end, but we got there. Not bad. Glad that's done. Now what? We should do Lilith Beast and go get C-section. And that'll also open up unlocking Twisted Pair too. Then maybe I can do Laz. Maybe we can do Keeper. Maybe we'll just stay up all night. Beast. Lilith. That's good. I did just take a break, but I'm like, I kind of have to pee. I should learn to take my own advice better. Of like, if you have an opportunity to use the bathroom, you should take it. Is there one more fruit fly in here, or do I just I think everything is a fruit fly now because like my hair is touching my neck. I'm gonna use the bathroom, chat, and then we're gonna be doing Lilith Beast. Stay tuned. Thanks for hanging out. Pardon the ads, as always, chat. I use them to disable pre-rolls for people coming in. But I hope y'all are having a good Friday evening. Thank you for sharing some of it with me. We are going to go and get C-section because it's broken. And to allow us to go and get Soul of Lilith and Twisted Pair shortly after. Probably Monday. Let's get to it. Had some good runs today. Not very many of them. I feel like the longer I stream this, the slower I go. It will be nice, like, having a break from Isaac on the horizon. Not a permanent one. There's still things to do in Isaac, even if this doesn't pan out to be the Deathless Dead God file. Yeah, let's use Box of Friends here. C-section babies unite. Like, flies follow me in from the bathroom. Just see it buzzing around on my face. They need hands in the kitchen? Okay. Sorry. Is it that kind of Friday night? I gotta go, chat. Alright, let JD know I'll be there in like 10 minutes. Is that joke still funny? Hello, Jake, my IRL coworker. What's happening? What are they gonna do without me tomorrow? I actually have a Saturday off for once in my life. This is good. We can get a 4.5 volt or something, and we can get some meat men going on. Nothing? No reaction? I'm not there either? How did that happen? Well, it's not about how did that happen. It's what on earth are they going to do without their two very best servers. Credit where credit's due. I think Stacy is better than both of us, but we don't need to gossip about our coworkers all the time. How you, Jig? What's happening? Look at you catching a gym stream. What is this bot? We have some Yuri enjoyers in chat. Run by a fan, not my idea, but the people love it, so it stays. What's your favorite type of Pokemon? Well, now that I'm no longer tied to the poison type, it's still poison types. I know my bio says X-poison type. I will always be poisonous. In my heart of hearts. I have no idea what that is. Probably for the best. Yeah, we can get that bomb out. I would love to see if that's super secret. Yeah, that'll do. Kind of a pain in the ass, but we can do it. That's good. Exiting and re-entering to reset the timer on this bomb so I can push into that wall. And it didn't do anything. That's okay. I don't love a first floor curse room on Lilith when I haven't gotten any other health. Was there a soul heart in the shop? Just saying hi, GG's, Doc clap emote. I don't think those emotes are around on Twitch anymore. Well, depends on what doctor you go to these days. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for presumably spreading the good word of Jim to all of your friends. Presumably. Yeah, let's use our bomb. This is probably secret room. Man. 2 runs today where we just can't get that item. Later, chick. Always a pleasure. We didn't go into the shop. Do I buy the bomb? And bomb the donut machine knowing that it's not gonna get us the battery? Ooh, we're getting close. You don't want to meet him, trust me? Heard. I think from here that means I'm supposed to go into... Well, we break this fire and hope there's a key in it. Or a coin in it. And now we open up alt path just to see. Maybe 2 coins? Huh? Maybe 1 coin drop, huh? Yeah, sad story. I could still go into the curse room and see if there's a coin or a bomb in there. Either one would get us where we want to go. I think I'm just gonna go and buy the sack in the shop. Call it a day. 86 jig. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. There's a good chance we're not going to be doing any mirror world shenanigans. We'll check this out. Wouldn't mind a full body reroll here, which we get. Awesome. Or no, we don't get. Could leave the key and the coins, knowing we can reroll them later. But since that just rerolls items, I mean, no reason not to take the free rocket and jar, huh? I guess we take it. Yikes. Okay. So, very poor items so far. Rocket and jar makes up for it. Rocket and jar means, like, if we wind up getting, like, an ugly boss later on. It's fine, right? Yeah. I guess I could have used rocket on the faulty there, too. Okay, I feel a little better. So, we're at 3.5 containers, which is plenty. Watch enough cooking shows to know the restaurant jokes. Yes, this jig is up is one of my IRL coworkers at my restaurant day job. And she is a pill. She is a firecracker. She's fun, I like her. It is one of those lessons in taking people as they are, and not judging them too harshly for their faults. As a self-professed Dr. Disrespect fan in 2025, it's like, it's tough. But I do understand the idea that if you've been watching someone, thank you, Infamy, watching someone long enough, they do feel like they're a close friend of yours. I can't say I agree, but in a way it's kind of like still loving and talking to your Republican family members. Not to blow up her spot, you know. But you take people as they are. Glad that Gaper didn't leave its body behind. Yeah, Lilith is not the kind of character you want to get, like, no useful items in the first couple floors on. I guess I could be doing a little more with this cube of meat.
Bombs are key. Speed.
Okay, we're gonna leave the pheromones built behind, because we're gonna be re-rolling stuff in a minute. With that dice room we got. And I'm not gonna buy any of these either. I probably would buy the tarot card, but we're gonna re-roll them. Oof. This room sucks. Could have used Box of Friends, and we do have a battery. We have a couple batteries available. I think I'm fine with that. Heard a lot about this game. If I like Vampire Survivors, I wonder if I would like this. Welcome, Sicilian. It's tough for me to find to think of any gamer demographic. Thank you for the welcome. Thanks for watching me. Thanks for stopping through. It's tough for me to find any demographic I wouldn't recommend Isaac to. I've been playing video games since before almost all of chat was born. And to say that this might be my favorite video game of all time, it's just good. I can't think of a game with more replayability. I can't think of a game that has more depth of play. I can't think of a better roguelike. It's really incredible. First full file estimate of 250 hours. I think that might be on the low side. Especially if you go into it mostly blind and you don't really know what things do if you haven't, like, watched a ton of Isaac. There's a ton to this game. 250 to 400. Yeah, what other game even can you say that about? That isn't, like, that's fun the whole time. Has my highest recommendation. Yeah, you like RimWorld, you like replayability. Mugenics, right? Ooh. Very glad we rerolled into that car battery. And I think I'm gonna buy this one more bomb, too. That seems prudent to me. I haven't played either Vampire Survivors or RimWorld. My buddy Magnus Smash, ex-Isaac streamer, ex-roommate, still friend. enjoys both those games quite a bit, and he also... He completed, what, like, 4 full files of Isaac? I'm sitting over here with, like, 13 full files of Isaac, plus several that I've reset halfway through for this challenge I'm currently doing. Yeah, Isaac is him, as the kids say. It's stupid thing to say. I highly recommend it to anybody. The only downside to anyone getting into Isaac is if you want the full Isaac experience, you kind of gotta jump in and buy all of the DLCs from the get-go. Because every DLC, like, is built on by every previous DLC. You know, I could take that broken remote and use it to go, like, have a release valve if Mirror World goes poorly. That's something to think about. I guess we'll see what my treasure room item is here. Taking a bunch of damage just for being in downpour with no extra items. Kind of why I hesitated, but I used the key to unlock it on the first floor to try and get that last coin anyway. The extra heart container helps. Friend zone's fine. Friend zone's good. And damage up here is good too. This is good. I would love to do some of the Mirror World to get some more resources for that shop, so we have a reroll machine. But I don't know, it's sketch. It's less sketch because of Friend Zone. And I guess Friend Zone is pretty good on Lilith, having multiple Friend Zones. I still to this day get it confused with Best Bud when I go to pick it up. And yeah, Friend Zone is kind of part of the brand. Welcome on in, Eric. Maybe. Let's do the boss first. We'll do the boss first. Go and clear the rest of the floor and try to get one more bomb. Hopefully get a bomb here, that'd be nice.
Luck.
Want a bomb before I do the boss, in case it's angels. Got a 1 in 3. But yeah, dude, Isaac is great because if you go in blind as a new player, then there's a learning curve to it for sure. But there was such a joy for me. Isaac is one of those games I wish I could go back and experience blind for the first time. Because now that I know there's like over 1,000 items that don't really tell you what they do, and you learn when you pick it up. Some are obvious. I picked up this fly item and I have this fly flying around me, and it does damage to stuff. Cool. Some are way less obvious, like car battery or infamy, 2 other items I'm holding. But there's such a joy if you go into it blind or mostly blind to learn what things do for the first time, you know? It's really wonderful. Can you actually play this without using a wiki? Absolutely. I think it's more fun because the original Isaac came out in like 2012, and it was a much more bare bones Flash game than this, which is the remake, Rebirth. To some people, it's like a huge pain in the ass not knowing what stuff does, because there are items that you can pick up a couple times and you still have no idea what they do. But as a new player going into this game that I didn't know anything about, that wasn't like well documented, well known at the time, and just every new item was this weird, cool, interesting thing. And then, like, there's a couple items you wind up understanding are really powerful, and then you look for them, and then there's items you don't realize are powerful, but then you figure out what they do randomly in a run, and it's like, wow, this is cool. I think it's a wonderful experience for a new player. And I would highly recommend it. One of my most awesome memories was getting Sacred Heart without knowing how good it was. Just all of a sudden you have Boku damage, and an extra heart container, and homing, and... like, wow. Yeah. I was like that when I picked up C-Section for the first time. When it was finally implemented properly. It's like, oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do some Mirror World. It's sketchy, because we're not very strong, but that's another reason to do Mirror World. I'm glad I got a damage up at least. And broken remote can get us out of trouble in a desperate pinch. Yeah, we're good now. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen in this room in particular, though, is to lose the mantle early and then just get, like, nervous. But that's okay. I'm gonna do the big room first, because it's very safe with Spectral Tears. Yeah, definitely that feeling of losing all feeling in my extremities, because like half of my deaths had been in this challenge have been because of Mirror World. Cursed Eye is really powerful. Yeah, there's only a couple items that are like detrimental in any way. Out of like the 1,000 items you can get, there's a handful of them. Yes, Cursed Eye saved the day that one time. And this curse room is like basically why I'm carrying around this broken remote, in case I got tagged by one of those spiders. But I really want another bomb or 2, or 3. Very cool. Yeah, friend zone putting in the work. This room also sucks, but it's a little better with flight. Very cool. Yeah, we're not. I don't. We could even take the knife piece if I wanted to, and go alt path for the extra enemies. PhD's good. Yeah, let's use another bomb here. All we need is one more coin. We can get PhD. Maybe. Anyway, I'm trying to think of more things to say that would recommend Isaac, because it is just the game, you know? But, like I said, the downside is to get the full Isaac experience, it really doesn't feel... Rebirth feels like a complete game until you've gotten some hours in Repentance under you. But once you get Repentance, it's really hard to go back. Catch Rebirth on sale. And if you enjoy it, then go and buy all the DLCs and you'll enjoy it even more. There you go. That's the recommendation. Of course I'm biased because I'm sitting here playing Isaac. I think it's worth it to take this Bombs or Keep Hill. And I also think it's worth it to not use Box of Friends here, just in case I get randomly tagged by Wormwood. It happens sometimes. It goes so much faster without it, though. No, I think I've changed my mind. I'm gonna ditch the remote and just, like... No, did I strand the Meat Man? Meat Boy, I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen to you. One last recommendation. I have some thousands of hours in this game, and I still see things like that all the time that I just don't know are going to happen. Let me see. Yeah, I have 3,500 hours plus another at least 1,500 on my Switch. Plus whatever I have on Flash Isaac. And what other game can you even think of that you can be 5,000 hours in and still just see new stuff literally every day, you know? Yeah, Meatboy was just my cheerleader on the sidelines. That's not a bad thing. Guess there's no reason not to go back and take the knife piece just in case. If nothing else, it'll be my emotional support knife piece. I'm fine with it. Dr. Fetus lighter Spectral Tears. That's a standout. Neat. 16 minutes. Yeah, I don't recall whether or not we, on the very first beast run when we did Eden, if I did alt path for the extra enemies. So we're just gonna do it here. Realizing I have more hours in Cookie Clicker than you do in Isaac. Yeah, the Cookie Clicker, from what I understand, not exactly the kind of game that you need to give you all of your attention to. Rookie numbers? Cookie numbers? Could have taken the White Fire and been fine. Yeah, probably should have taken the White Fire, I guess. Now we'll never know what that button does. I can't live like that. Happy with strength. And it's about time for us to ditch this broken remote. I don't see us using it a whole lot from here on out. Really trying to use Friend Zone there. It is for like a month after that. It's just coasting mostly. Yeah, I know. One of my most played Steam games is Sakura Clicker. I can't judge you for it. You have to unlock Cambion Conception for Lilith? No. Nope. It's a passive, so she just has it. I'm gonna just ditch the remote here so I can... I'll do this, I guess. Sweet. You should try Cookie Clicker, it's goated. Noted. I suppose I could ditch a treasure room. No, we're still real weak. Hey, that helps. Maybe we'll skip the next treasure room then. I love a dark room and get happy every time I remember it. Is it a clicker game? Sakura Clicker is the only clicker game I ever put real time into. And if you don't know it, don't bother looking it up. It's not really worth your time or recommendation. Yeah, the extra bombs from Bombs are key. You can just snag that. Yeah, I knew I was gonna fly randomly into that. I'm supposed to have a size down. Cool. Yeah, Parasite shores up our damage quite a bit. Very, very nice. And hopefully we get our first Angel Room here. Because this is not the kind of run that can, like, afford to get no Angel Rooms until, like, Ash Pit 2. And Restock isn't it either. I guess it's a little better with this counterfeit penny I just picked up. Steam sale? I'm gonna take it anyway, but, like, not thrilled. Oof! Oof! Really should have gotten hit there. That wasn't by that champion, though. I'm never gonna complain about not getting hit, but, like, I did not react well, I admit it. Guess we do it from this side. Cool. A couple extra bombs is nice in case we wind up with some pain in the ass Ash Pit boss on the next floor. We are not fighting Gideon. Which means, what are we looking at? Hornfell? I guess. Can look for super secret. Can look for another soul heart because I've squandered so many away. Would love to get an Incubus or a Succubus off a Cambion, because we gotta be only like 1 or 2 hits away. We can't tell because of our champion belt, but that's okay. We'll do one more, you never know. Never know when that could be. Oh right, I forgot about Recreep. Not awesome for our Meat Boy, but not terrible either. Going real fast, actually. Parasite's so good, dude. Well, okay, good. Who might have turned down Breath of Life? Okay, once. Just this once I'll turn it down. If only because Monstrance makes this fight so much easier. Monstrance is great on Lilith in general. I feel like a lot of the hits I've taken in the last couple floors would have not happened if I just had Monstrance earlier. It's good. I'm back, I showered. I hope you feel alive again. What was I gonna do? We could take 404 here. Has the possibility of being really good. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I think we just keep going. Because I got restock, I think it's worthwhile to, keep counterfeit penny up. There's our counterfeit penny value. Neat. Go to the big room first, because we have a box of friends up. Usually on poor runs like this, because this is a pretty poor run, when you don't get other stats, you do wind up getting speed. And that's happened here. I've said in the past that speed is the most important stat. I don't know if I really believe that anymore. Ooh, eyesore. Very pleased with eyesore. And we'll probably just skip the depths treasure room. Not bad, not bad. Fanny pack is fine. Maybe the floor will give us more money. Or more health. Maybe we can go into that challenge room, as a matter of fact. Very sketchy. Hanging over tears up is great. Cool. What's the most important stat if not speed? Damage. It's damage. It is. Because with high speed you can dodge shots, and then you have your tier rate, which is how fast you fire, and then your damage stat is how much damage your stuff does. But if you kill stuff quick, you don't need to dodge it. If you're on a weak run, sometimes I'm happy to get 1 speed up than I am 1 damage up. But the earlier damage ups are just like super important too. I don't know, they're all important. Range, I think range is pretty obviously the least important stat. But could just go into the boss now. Probably Gideon. I think I'd rather go to the shop. Let's check for super secret here. Okay. That is a pain. I'm just gonna use the bomb. I could conserve bombs here by like pushing some of them around, but doesn't seem like that big a deal here. Oh, look at that! Fetcherous, increasing your stats out there. That is the most important stat. Having good tiers is important, but there's a lot of stuff like, if you have low tiers but good damage, it just means you have more time to line up your shots. And you have plenty of things like, I don't know, Toxic Shock, or Mom's Knife, or plenty of items you can get that your damage is just way more important than your tiers. Guppy's Head. A lot of things. I'm a little surprised. I feel like we've taken a lot of damage. I feel like I should have my Cambion Conception go off by now. But since it hasn't, we're definitely going to get it here, right? Yep, there it is. We got our second Incubus. Awesome. I think I am going to go dangerously low on health here. For 1, hoping to get a blood bag off of that. For 2, so we can go and check this boss challenge room. I have a strength card, so this is not scary, even if it's not a health up. But it is a health up, and a tears up. Very neat. Creep with the encore performance. A lot easier when Meat Man can get to him. Cool. Yep, very worthwhile. Plus an excuse to use our strength card and refill the heart container, I guess. So I'm probably gonna go all in this blood machine. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to anyway. Couple more uses. I do have some hearts kicking around. And now I can go buy... Nah, I really should have bought Fanny Pack earlier. Before I used the blood machine, because I had the money for it. That's okay. 1 more health up from a boss item will... refill our health completely with the hearts on the ground here. Hey, I love Mechanical Spider. Sharp Plug. Sharp Plug is a take. One way or another, I'm taking that. Let's see if we can just afford it here, huh? Oh, we can. Thanks, AV Bag. Steam Cell. Steam Cell's so good here. There's a chance we can get Steam Cell off of this IV Bag. And that makes it a little more likely. I'm gonna go and do the boss first. I'm gonna go and do the boss first. There's also a chance we could completely screw it on our last 2 shops, too. Yeah, Sharp Plug letting me turn my box of friends back on for the fight, which is a big deal. cool. Being a Lich wouldn't be so bad. I would like to draw cards instead of gaining life. Cool. Not a bad little Gideon fight. I did have to sacrifice one health that could be used for IV bag. I think it's worth it though. I gotta turn down flight. Not that exciting since we are going beast, but not terrible either. I could just use this. I could have just used the strength card for the Gideon fight or for this fight. Would have liked to get some kind of healing here, make that Steam Sale look a little more feasible. So we do get the health up. How likely is it that we can afford that Steam Sale just with IV Bag here and Fanny Pack and Counterfeit Penny? I don't think it's super likely. The Gideon did go great. That helps. 17. We need 8 more coins, so yeah, we can definitely get it. Awesome. We're gonna start heading into day 3 of the Insomnia. Just want to give up and stay up for like 4 days straight. Wow, that was super easy to just go get the Steam Sale. Awesome. We have PhDs, so it'd be real nice to get that, the pill baggie. I'm gonna burn the strength card now. I'm gonna buy one more sack, too. Mostly paid for itself. What if we go and find Super Secret, huh? There are not many places it could be. They are all in this room. So, next question. Where was our spawning place? It was over here, right? Where do we start on this floor? What was our starting room? I thought it was up and to the left. Was it next to the curse room? It was, wasn't it? Going on those hearts just for Cambion? Yeah, I could. What room did we start in? Am I stupid? It's this one. I'm stupid. Okay. So counting on the map, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we don't know... We don't know where Super Secret is. Let's see if we can get an extra bomb off those hearts. Ivy, you're right. Yeah, odds are good the first couple are going to pay for themselves, and because of Fanny Pack... I'm going to do one more. Yeah, Fanny Pack not really helping us out there. Lost a couple coins for the opportunity cost. But I think what I'm supposed to do is look for Super Secret down here. Could be here. Oh. Well. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. And just like that, we are extremely rich. I guess I go back for the pill baggie now. Like, why not? And a dime. I mean, not just a dime. We got 50 coins out of that. Let's buy this. Since we have PhD.
Luck.
Not exciting.
Range.
What about the map, too? Why not? I'm rich. Ton of value off of this floor. Ton of value off of this shop. I think that's probably good, right? That's probably good, right? That's good. That's enough.
Justice.
That is enough coins. We don't need more. Cool. I could have done more. Plump for a trapdoor. No. We've done enough. I've gotten plenty enough value off of this floor, okay? I did leave that broken remote behind, didn't I? I think I did. I'm pretty sure we left a trinket. Spaceman, I do hope your insomnia gets better, or at least you wind up in higher spirits because of my stream. Or you hate my stream, but you wind up just feeling better anyway. Or some combination of these things. Yeah, we wound up with our second Cambion as well. Nice little brim for our box of friends. Seems good. I hate your stream. You've never responded to my DMs. I'm sorry. Okay, I am. I'm trying to do better. It's all a process. Stream is good or stream is so bad it puts you to sleep. I've taken that as a compliment when people have said it before. They fall asleep to the dulcet tones of my voice. I feel a little easier now that my sound doesn't suck ass. Yeah, we're gonna skip this treasure room.
Pretty fly.
Ooh, that could be good. It's a ton of pushback from Parasite there. I'm gonna hope this shop is actually a shop. It is. Humbling Bundle is pretty good. Jumper Cables is pretty good. Unfortunately, we don't have IV Bag anymore. But it's worth buying a couple hearts there. It would have been better to take that. Yep, and there's our last Cambion. Before, like, the Cambion cost gets prohibitive. I guess I'm gonna... Well, no. I was gonna say I guess I could buy one more set of hearts. We'll find more. Seems good, sure. Dreamcatcher seems a little less good, but it's fine. Pill Bottle also fine. Maybe we just keep going. Probably should have bought that card. Well, let's buy this too. We'll clear a little more of the floor now, I think. RIP PhD? What? We have PhD, right? Or are you saying I should have bought more pills? Ooh, I should be using this new leech. Come on, buddy. Can't do it. As long as leech winds up killing enemies, which it will. Get him, bud. Wind up healing a lot of health in this room. Wonder why that didn't heal. Oh, probably the mechanical spider killed it instead of the leech. Kind of funny. Can we dance around that little guy? We can. Come here. One more time for the fans, for the leech fans. Nope, guess not. It's a lot of health. All right, let's keep it going. It's ridiculous. I was a little hesitant about that restock before, but it sure is working out. You can have some keys. He whines about everything, me? Or Leech? Let's go gambling! We've gotten our fair share of gambling value here, it is true. And a gup piece? I guess it's fine. Maybe I should be waiting. Maybe I should be waiting to use this key beggar until I see whether I can get a mom's key from the shop, huh? Yeah, that's enough. And we have, what's it called? Mom beggars are just always better than key beggars. We have a humbling bundle, so it's fine just throwing all our resources away, you know? Love a good bomb beggar. Yeah, fanny pack to go along with all this extra stuff we got. I do not need to be taking this much time on this run. But I am totally fine doing so. You're all in it for the ride, right, chat? Along for the ride. Yeah, we're close to paying out this devil beggar, I imagine. So, oh, there's a key. There's an extra key in the curse room I left behind too from fanny pack.
Ancient recall.
Play a little magic over here. High Priestess is almost for sure going to be the least interesting card I have here. I guess Empress isn't terribly interesting to me either.
The Empress.
Hermit's fine.
The High Priestess.
Just clear the cards out of the way. Cool. So now let's go and buy a bunch more stuff. Coupon's fine. Habit's great. Habit's wonderful. We'll get the rune too. Yera, you say?
Answers.
Awaz. Okay.
Awaz.
Be cool to get more runes, but I wanna roll a reroll again. Aw. Is that interesting? Not really. We could buy it to see what's under it too, but let's take the Bible. A ladder. Definitely gonna snag 9 volt here. Or wait, can we just coupon it? I'm not gonna coupon yet. Because I've decided this is gonna be the min-max run here. As long as I'm just riddling around doing nothing, we could just play this shell game a bunch too. Shell game particularly good with Leech. As long as the mechanical spider isn't standing in the middle of it, just killing everything. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go clear the rest of the floor. Again, super don't need it. It's been a long time since I, like, fully min-maxed a run. I'm okay doing it. Like, really went out of my way to get every little bit of action I can get, you know? We could get right here. Oh, that's a waste. Would have done me much good anyhow. Sad not gonna hard drop up there. Maxed out on health seems good. If I were trying even harder to min-max, we could have done more work with our Leech. But I think that's just fine. Actually not gonna use Box of Friends, because one, who cares? Let's use Box of Friends. That changed my mind. Just a liar all the time.
The fool.
Not bad. River King. Wrong thing. Oh, bye. River King, thank you for the wing redeem. So now I have Polaroid to work with his blood machine too. If I get like extra use out of it, so worth it. Good. Just ridiculous, especially for as weak a start as we had. Now we even get to use the P-type blood machine emote if you want to. Okay, that didn't go super well. But on the other hand, yeah, it did. Just going from 0 to 99 coins. 98. Not gonna let Isaac make a liar out of me. Yes, I am. I'm still gonna drop a coin. Doesn't matter. So this is a good opportunity to pay out our beggar friend, too. Maybe I should have blown him up. Get our last angel room. But he has a very high chance of dropping 4.5 volt if he pays out. Because we've seen like every other battery item. Not a 4.5 volt at all. Let's pick it up. So our last couple shop items aren't battery pack. I had tortellini and ravioli for dinner. Awesome. I'm very hungry. Ooh, and I got some grilled chicken in the fridge. It's gonna be delicious. Delightful. Sure, I'll swallow a child's heart. In the Binding of Isaac. Not even really worth taking the eraser, right? I could go and take the battery pack, use it for coupon, buy the eraser, bomb the shopkeep, see if the shopkeeps pay out with spiders, so I can use the spiders. This is enough, right? Gulp? Don't gulp, Yuri! I feel like that's what my chat's doing all the time. Also, chat, this marks the very first time I've ever had Rocket in a Jar and remembered I've had Rocket in a Jar the whole time. Almost makes up for me forgetting Dreamcatcher. Whoops. Would have been a really good time for Dreamcatcher, too. Sad story. Plus, the chat is fully sustained on Yuri. A man cannot survive on Yuri alone. Don't forget Yoi's out there, too. Sorry, Yowie! That's how it's pronounced, right? A woman can? Girls gotta eat. I mean, I'm not gonna mansplain Yuri to the Yuri enjoyers. You're right. Cool. I was just about to say, well, luckily there's really nothing left that can hurt us. What if I just turn everything into pheromone pills? Whatever. Hey. Well, That's not even good for a beast run, but I'm not gonna. I'm never ever gonna pick up Peeler and not immediately strip all of my skin off, except for the times that I do. 48-hour energy? That's handy to take with us. What if we just go? We can just go. I've spent enough time on this run. I'm almost positive. Almost positive I dropped that broken remote before.
It's gone. Just get over it.
And if not, whoops. We still get C-section.
How could you have spent our
Eddie.
savings?
Stripping off all of our health with Peeler also will give us the bed at the end of the run. Oh, right. Might as well. And then we only have one more treasure room, and we're just home free, and we can just go. Idea. I get placebo and 40-hour energy IRL. Infinite Stradiol. Is that the Isaac item you'd choose if you could make anyone real? Would definitely take Montezuma's Revenge. Cool, that doesn't do anything. Which Isaac had like a New Game Plus. That's every run. It's New Game Plus, isn't it? Am I missing something? Alright. So there is one of the ultra-rare Ascent enemies, which is the reason we did Ash Pit.
You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good, leave! We'll be fine without you.
One of 3.
Not let you abandon yourself.
Let me do every unlock that I have the items already. That would be kind of cool. That's just doing daily runs, isn't it? You again. Yeah, kind of crazy we got like every battery item except for 4.5 full. I really do think we got all of the rest. Hey, there's another one of the rare ones. 2 of 3. Maybe the last time we see that fella on this whole file, you know? Do I have Ash Pit unlocked even? I think I do, right? In which case, we gotta be getting real close to just having the Bestiary done. Yeah, I was pretty sure we dropped that. Just pitch that against the wall. It's doodle. Yeah, that would be really neat though. I like where your head's at. Hey, there's the last rare enemy. We never have to do Mine's Ash Pit Ascent again. Whoops. Right. Realized last second I should have gone back to the bomb to pitch into this room. Then I realized while I was in the room, like, it doesn't matter. We kind of just nuke everything.
You need to confess your sins and become saved.
And the downpour rare enemies we're gonna see a ton. Oh, I didn't even notice it shot. I wish I could fly. This was my profile banner on Facebook for a while back in the day. A Diglett looking longingly at a bunch of birds going by. The text I will never fly. I was such a sensitive boy. To be a teenager on Facebook again. Oh, I guess that heart means I can't use the bet anymore. Oh well, maybe we find a blood machine or something. No, I'm done min-maxing this run. We've min-maxed plenty enough. How many shop items did we get after we got, like, restock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got 18 shop items out of that restock and Steam sale combo. All because we got that IV bag in mines, too. Mostly because we got the IV bag in mines. Alright, let's go finish this up. Feel strong, man. Rain time. Is that just existing in Downpour? Hello, Soviet Winter. Fun up at max health anyway. We didn't even need to use the bed. Don't know what I'm whining about. Back in Bidet. Should that be the name? Should that be the name of the forthcoming rap album? Just for you. Gonna make your own custom cover to it. Yeah, so the Dogma fight is going to be very quick and brutal. Since we used that battery beggar. Oh, I guess I never got the actual battery. We're missing a couple battery items. There's a lot of them. like the battery pedestal at him. Because we use the battery bomb to overcharge our box of friends. And I have this 48-hour energy pill.
Wait! We need you!
And jumper cables, like, going to be quick and brutal. Wonder how long it's going to take on this file to get level Steven unlocked. Had multiple dead gods where, like, just finding Steven in basement took absolutely forever. And the only reliable way to force a Steven fight would be some kind of ridiculous R-key backpack, forget me now, question mark card shenanigans. I'm a gym maniac, is that what we're calling him? Gym Bros got mentioned last stream, and I think that's extremely funny. Would go along with the gymnasium being like the new Discord name too. Is basement allowed? I don't think you can get achievements with a basement seed. And there's no real way to get out of there, is there? Can a dark room teleport to it? Break out of the basement? Some people call Jim the sixth beetle? Like the band? Because your spelling implies that I'm an insect. Am I beneath you, Kate? So, yeah, you can use dark room teleports to end the basement seed. I've never messed around with it too much. If so, cool. Whew. Okay. Spaceman, thank you for the tweet redeem. Or no, it's Blue Sky redeem. You, Twitter. Hey there, don't care. 30 plus notifications, don't care. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you for the Blue Sky redeem. Alright, it's redeemed. Jump goes hard. Kinda, yeah. Maybe it was a bit too hasty with the rebrand, you're right. Saw someone say gym rat, and that was good. We already do have a couple rats around here. I think already Vera Ratto is a gym rat. Yeah, I go pronounce the V again. Oh, I thought you were done. What slow effect do I even have? Rainbow Baby? Thank you for the laugh. It's a quality redeem. Points well spent, I would say. What if Jim was a bug fable? Jim doesn't sound unbug-like. Casual 5 box of friends uses to start this fight. Got out exactly 1 set of shots. 3 in phase 2. Ugly. 6, 7. Wowie, wow. As a large, sweaty Italian man once said, that's a lot of damage. The Gymboree is still my take on the new Discord name, 8. Because the jumper cable is 9. I didn't know you could max out on friend zones. Gym brats. Thanks for thinking brat dolls. Those things creep me out. 10. Get to use box of friends 11 times. I think we're at max. Buddies. Only one letter off from Jamboree. We'll do some workshopping of it. Chat Yuri. Yuri with a longer pause. 11 times. This is a good beast run. I admit, I thought with 11 the, like, beast would insta-melt. Not quite. Oh, right, I have bombs. I have a lot of bombs. Just decided to go give the lava a hug anyway. That's more what I was expecting, because all the buddies are sitting directly in her mouth. Yeah. Not bad. Now we have C-section. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, we're so close to a 50 streak. 4 hours? I got one more in me. We can do one more. We'll get 50 next time. Let's see. Short list of things I want. Curved Horn. Twisted Pear. Pandora's Box. Book of the Dead. Magic Skin. Yeah, we still don't have the Lost unlocked. Have you gotten all the good reverse cards? We had our first 3. What other excellent ones are there? We have not gotten Reverse Judgment, which is probably the best one out of them all. That's the biggest one we're missing. And Sun and Moon are both great. So pretty close. Also, Reverse Judgment is great. What is that? Hot potato? I think. What did I say we were gonna do? We could just go and do Tainted Lilith, but that's such a good warm-up character. Ooh. Star of Bethlehem? What's the Star of Bethlehem lock? That's Delirium, right? Isaac Bethany. So out of practice with this. Let's see. If I do that, going up is Book of Virtue's Blessed Penny. Going down is Urn of Souls Alabaster Box. Yeah, we're gonna go do Blue Baby into Delirium with Bethany. I think that's the best use of our time. Makes sense. I haven't played much with new Nerf Starabeth, but it went from being the most ridiculous, maybe probably a top 10 item in the game, to still a hard carry item. It's worth it to me. As long as this doesn't go badly as the last couple runs we've had. And both the last couple runs have come around. They ended real strong. We just had a couple weak starts. As long as I don't get hit on the next floor, I will be pleased. What do we want to start with? Hemo? I don't love Ares. I don't love Ares when we have all these wisps we want to protect to keep our damage up. But if I lose my wisps early, I'll be pretty pleased. How much time and effort do I want to put into getting this guy to shoot at me next to the wall? Because I don't think it's going to be there, but I think there's a decent chance this is a secret room over here. Is stream dying? Looks like it is. Wonder why that's happening. Yeah, suddenly I'm dropping a bunch of frames. Oh no. Oh no, I say in chat. Huh, this hasn't happened in a minute. A lotl? Do I have like a Steam download going on or something? No. When this happens, I guess I should look at network usage. 0% network. OBS is using a bunch. Nothing else is using anything. This usually happens in Kylie Torrance stuff. I'm gonna give it a second, see if we can ride it out. Just in case anyone can hear the sound of my voice. Should have gone for the Unomas. I assume that was my end? No. I'm gonna keep talking, presuming people can hear me. So odd. Firefox is using a little bit of my network. Okay, that might be better now. I didn't actually do anything. Maybe one of the neighbors is torrenting something. I think I'm back now. Seeming normal right now. Am I back? I stopped and pulled up my task manager and looked at like other stuff that could be interfering with the network. I'm back. We good? Cool. Sorry about that. Once in a while, like when I see someone in chat being like, "Oh no," I look over and my I just suddenly had 4,000 drop frames and my kilobytes per second just drops off a cliff. Doesn't happen for very long though. In the past, I've like panicked. Now I just have to like wait it out. and be very glad it hasn't happened during like anything big that I'm trying to. If that had happened like last Wednesday during the big gym reveal, I would have been heartbroken. Okay. Maybe that was worth it. I was just screwing around that room for a while, trying to get him to bomb both sides of the walls. We already have boss rush, so we only have to worry about Hush. I'm fine, like, spending an extra minute in one room, you know? God, I pronounce every word that ends with an M. I have a silent B in the back of my head now. That one room, but... Unforeseen consequences of the rebrand. Yeah, I'll take a Rotten Heart. Taking multiple Rotten Hearts on Beth can be sketchy, because it just means if you get hit, you're going to be losing a chunk of your health, and if I don't get any other heart containers, that could be scary. But the upside is huge, which means if I take a hit on the next floor, I will not lose my devil chances, because that's how Rotten Hearts work. Pretty cool. I'm going to go and see if we can get a bomb for this secret room, which now is definitely on the left here, or some exploding enemies, or something that kills one of our wisps. Yep, knew it. Saw that coming ahead of time. Yeah, Roomba. That's what I said. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll bomb it from the bottom. Not that it matters much. And this is almost for sure super secret right here. Save my bomb to see if there's like a... explodable chest in here or something. Actually, let's do the boss first. Let's see if there's something that's a pain in the ass I want to use a bomb on. Like a red champion little horn. And not just a suicidal little horn that decides to walk into the fire for half its health. We finally have Fruity Plum available as a boss. I do have to remember to spare them one of these times, too. Nice. Always prefer a health up early with Beth, but not gonna be sad about a Synth Oil in particular. Not just any damage up, but a Synth Oil damage up. Rand Goblin. The prodigal son returns, eh? Hello, Rand. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 18 months. Much love, homie. How you been? Sorry for just not disappearing on you for a while. Sorry for rebranding and not DMing you about it. Do we use a blank rune? Do we use a couple of these blank runes? I think we use them all. That's Ms. Rand Goblin to you. Hello, Ms. Rand Goblin. Change your pronouns in your Twitch pronoun extension. Otherwise, I'll get that wrong again. I promise. Black. Welcome, man. I am pleased to see you, however you choose to be. I think I'm supposed to take the Ansuz rune. Maybe. Like, there's no use in using it here. I say that. I think the Elges has a higher ceiling. Because Ansuz is like, go to the next floor and pop it almost no matter what. But this is like a full blood machine. This is a bad boss fight. This is the play. And if you're ever taking Elges, unless it's like specifically to a tainted character unlock, you're never, if it's wrong, it's never that wrong, right? You're right, I forgot about that. Just looking out for you, homie. Yeah, Synth Oil's enough where like the first couple floors are fine. Just the last couple runs we've gotten like a cube of meat plus nothing for our like first few items, and just all the actives on the world. But I'm glad this is a slightly better start. Ooh, Dead Sea Scrolls. Love Dead Sea Scrolls. Extra love these Dead Sea Scrolls on Beth. You get some fancy wisps. You can get some sketchy wisps, like if it triggers Anarchist Cookbook, you can wind up with a wisp that can hurt you. But as is, like, I'm just pretty happy with it. I think I'm gonna go to the boss now. Yep, Duke of Flies. I was gonna say we can just use Dead Sea Scrolls, but we super don't need to. Synth Oil plus a couple of wisps. Just GG. Shake my hand. Awesome. What a well-timed 2 of clubs. Miner's a little sketchy on Beth. I knew it. I suck. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have done that. felt it in my bones. Whatever. I immediately lose my lemon wisp. Whatever. It sucks worse, because if I hadn't waited for the bomb explosion, there's a chance I could have gotten back into the angel room, but now even if the angel room is still open, I still love Dead Sea Scrolls. That is not Dead Sea Scrolls' fault. Neither is that. Neither is giving me the dangerous wisp I was just talking about. I know what I signed up for. Yes. True, Kate. You can be my devil, but you can't be my angle. The angle is gone. At the stage of the file where one makes you larger is no longer ever an exciting pickup. Oh well. Wait a minute, just in case we get more coins. Tarot Cloth is good. I would take it. I would take it if it came up. Always makes me think of Kylie. Her favorite item. What do you think the odds are we get another teleport out of this first room? Because I could pop Dead Sea Scrolls here. See if I get invincibility. I do not. I do get a Tears Up. I think that's fine. We can get rid of our Rotten Heart. Won't be that sad about it. Cool. Yeah, Dead Sea Scrolls doing more good than harm. Well, we could Dead Sea Scrolls again. I think I'm good. Dead Sea Scrolls can give you flight with pinking shears. That's a real low chance, though. I think I'm fine just put it on. Yeah, we don't even get the angel room back. Oh, well. Can swing down here. Now, I don't think there's anything Dead Sea Scrolls has in its pool anymore. There used to be, like, a small chance for Kamikaze. I don't think there is anymore. I don't think there's anything for Mirror World that can instantly break my mantle. It's possible, though. If anyone wants to look that up, check my work. You're welcome to. Look and see if Dead Sea Scrolls has anything left in its pool that can hurt you. Because either way, we're doing some Mirror World stuff here, I think. Just a matter of do I use the scrolls or not? Well, we don't need the Sun card now.
The High Priestess.
Oh, right, that doesn't open the door from there. Deck of cards would be really nice, and might be worth, especially since we have the, I gotta get in the habit of using this over special tiles. Especially since we have, like, the good tarots unlocked now, a couple of them. Could take the moon with us. Or even just Chariot so we can preserve Alges as a panic button. I think that's good. Chariot's more than enough with a bunch of wisps to just kill everything if I take a hit and lose my mantle. Let's see what's down here. I'm happy with Relic. Not a health generator like it is for every other character, but this is how lazy I am. I don't want to have to walk all the way back to re-trigger White Fire. But it looks like this is a pretty comfy downpour anyway. There are no rooms that stand out to me as like I might get hit. The last Mirror World was real sketchy. This one just doesn't seem like it is. And then if we don't need to use Chariot because we take a hit somewhere, which I don't think we're going to. It's a hell of a combo, Tomo. Book of Sin battery is nice. Yeah, another huge upside to having Dead Sea Scrolls on Bethany is just like you will have wisps up. I don't think this can be D6 or anything. Like, so you're just really well protected just by having Dead Sea Scrolls. Fine Penny's pretty good too. Prayer card's awesome. Yet another reason. Yeah, we're just gonna pop Chariot here to end this instantly. Cool. Pretty simple. Quite worthwhile. Yeah, no reason to go in the curse room, there's nothing there. No reason to go into the secret room, nothing there. Well, there's a shopkeep in there. Neat. Probably take Whitefire one more time just to protect us against the boss. Worked out. This is a good Bethany start. Yeah, I kind of forgot that prayer card can show up. Sure. It's hoping for flight, but I'll take it. Kind of forgot the prayer card can show up for Dead Sea Scrolls. Super, super nice. What do I do with the Elge's Rune? Do I leave it down here? Wouldn't mind taking Sun either, but Elge's is just the way to go. Again, the ceiling on it is just so much higher than anything else we've seen. And we already have Boss Rush done, so maybe if we hurry up, we can go thieve a Boss Rush item. Yeah, a big part of me wants to go and take that deck of cards. And by bombing the Dono machine, we can almost certainly afford it. Oh, we can certainly afford it. It's guaranteed. Don't mind losing our bomb whisk here either. Cool. Yeah, we'll snag the blood clot and we'll move on. I think it's fine. Deck of cards gives us a much better shot of finding an Arc Key later on, because of the reverse cards we can get now. But this is the last... I already said this is the last run of the night. I almost didn't do it. I'm tired. It is okay to do something slightly suboptimal for external reasons, right? I spent so much time in that Lilith run, too. Starting next week, we're gonna have to pick up the pace on this file. Gonna start going faster, I think. Because Lilith is not a character that I needed to spend a million years on either. Yeah, unfortunately, Dead Sea Scrolls can't be like D6 or anything. Ooh, and that's one of those scary whispers I was talking about. Fire and epic hack shots every now and then. Anybody I'm tired and lurking? Tired of going around. Hello, Ms. Penguin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've enjoyed the pretty alright runs. They've been pretty alright. We even get another cameo from Monstro. I don't think Monstro landed close enough to the wall to open that up if that's super secret. This looks like one of those floors where just super secret could be like in 80 different places. This is probably the secret room above me, though. Could have waited for the bomb flies. Yeah, it did not. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's super not. Just not paying enough attention. Oh, well. Are you super secret? Been doing great, buddy? Thanks. We'll bomb the little feller. We spent enough time. And Dead Sea Scrolls isn't something you need to overcharge and hold on to, right? Oh, Monstro, you gave it your very best. Cool. How silly would it be to carry Elges all this time and then just waste it for a curse room entry and a gold chest? Part of me just wants to. Oh, Skull. I didn't really know the trajectory on that shot. I wasn't paying enough attention. I get head pats? Am I a good boy? Not above wanting head pats. Temperance, huh? Just slam it, see what happens. I was waiting. I was like holding my breath waiting for like another Tears down. Would have been brutal. So Tear Detonator is messed up on this character. Oh, we got a leech. Leech is keys. I'm not the bestest boy, that's Monstro. That's fair. That's fair. Did you just mistype your own emote? Are you planning on having a Monstro emote? Either way is okay. I think we forgot something important. To take that deck of cards, so I can get more reverse temperance pills and more health downs. That dinosaur emote does remind me of CBB every time I see it. Not even 100% sure why. Sketchy. Yeah. You know what'd be great is if that were an angel room. If we had like an angel key to make it a higher chance of that being an angel room. It'd be great. Alright, alright. Well. Decision point. I think I'm gonna skip tier detonator. I think I'm gonna go back to the curse room. We do have a heart along the way. Heal up. I could go back for the vault or the dice room too. Probably worthwhile. Oh, neat. Finally. Let's go back for the dice room instead of the vault. This would not be a bad time to get a full game reroll. Of course not. Well, okay. That reroll is 2 actives, right? What? Did that just reroll Mom's bra into Mom's pad? What a bunch of garbage. Yikes. Just gonna start adding these at the end of the words now? I was saying that I've been doing that. Like, reflexively. Okay, Mom's key is good. And whatever, we'll just go back to the vault now. Maybe there'll be another chest in it or something. And Vera, I was just talking about you. You're tired and saying hi? Hi. There was talk about, like, yeah, because it's like, oh, what do we rename the Discord to? And people have been giving bad ideas. There's a couple good ideas too. But the gymnasium is kind of cute to me, just because then viewers can be gym brats. I'm like, we already have a gym brat. It's Vera. So good things is what I'm saying. I don't think I'd often take this chest just to take it, but we did just get that Mom's key. I want to get my value off of it. Very cool. Yeah, I was able to just reuse the Dead Sea Scrolls because I had bombs rotting that over my head, but I didn't throw it. Got me a prayer card, so quite worth.
Welcome to the friend zone.
I spoke to you 2 seconds ago. Were you here for that? And whatever. Takeover kills. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Welcome to the gymnasium. I don't know, the jumbo gym box. Yeah, see, people have been suggesting things I hate a lot. Out of the cat. Perfect server name. It's, I mean, you can make your own gym box. Blackjack, hookers. Sorry, I just assume everything's about me all the time, Vera. Haven't changed a bit, poison type. Hopefully we can keep this, as Eternal Art. Always hoping for the pinking shears there. We're only on depths 1. We are pretty far away from getting, what's it called? Oh, I can't come down here. I could. I could just mash Dead Sea Scrolls till it's invincibility. Gymlings is a good idea. Makes you sound like a bunch of goblins. I know Ran was in here, representing goblin life, but... Very lucky I didn't push that bomb out of the way.
Speed up.
Yeah, having no health ups from bosses, and the one prayer card activation we had before, getting lost to an experimental pill? Or is it just a health down? I don't know. Not awesome. You are goblins? Not all the time. You're very supportive of each other when the time comes, and of me when the time comes. I'm sure that time will come. Again, eventually. Not bad, not bad. Yo, my gymlings. Makes me sound like Rita Repulsa. Let my gymlings grow. Alright, you paid your points. I don't have anything about that on my blue sky. I guess for like the maybe one person who follows me on Twitter but doesn't watch my streams. I guess we can post it here too, right? Unlock more on... Nope. Nope. Already done reading that. Whatever, go my gymlings. I guess. Not that I wanted you to go. Fuck it. Ugh. Wow. What a bad floor this is so far. I'm still trying to figure out if I should be taking that path down. Maybe I should just preserve the Eternal Heart guaranteed? I don't know. Would love to see another shop, though. Okay, you need an Electrode, so bye-bye. Okay, enjoy your Pokemon. I like a good electric type, too, you know? Lemon Mishap. Is that actually going to be useful? Not really. The thought was there. Boricamo spot in the wild. Love to see it. I guess after all that, we're just not gonna get the shop anyway, because I don't feel like walking back. It'd probably be a short walk. I think it's close. Hey, tears up. I hope I don't wind up finding, like, I don't know, Hurt Throw or Reverse Stars, and then just wind up never using this Alga's Rune after keeping it forever. Angel Room luck just ain't it. It does look like an Electrode? Yeah, that's what you meant. Good old 101. Cool. Well, if nothing else, I was about to say, even if we get hit and lose Perfection, lose our Angel chance, which would be a bummer, at least I kept that Eternal Heart. Then Lurkin will be more actively Lurkin. How us? Us, good. Runs are decent. This is not a super strong run, and I screwed up the Angel fight by Dead Sea Scrollsing out of it for my first Angel Room, then paid with getting a Devil Room afterwards, and then paying again with getting hit and losing my Angel chance here. Never know. Got a little better than 1 in 10, and we can improve that a little bit. Don't feel like fiddling around with this. That is frustrating. All right, that I do have that one explosive shot. All right. All right. We could really use a blood bag here. This is a good time to finally. Hey, awesome. Let's use this once, huh? Pop the gold heart, get just the tiniest little bit extra value by popping it next to that fly. The Eternal Alga's, it's over now. We got value out of it. What up, Smitty? Give me a path, come on. Only had that blood bag for extra speed. We might not even be able to get Hush this time. Which, fine, we have a Dark Room run coming up eventually. Emperor is good. Emperor immediately, as is tradition, makes me eat my words. Now we're probably going to be able to get Hush just fine. I'm glad the treasure room is along our path. We don't have to backtrack. Make the choice between backtracking or skipping. All we need is a C-section to turn things right around. Serpent's Kiss is nice too. Not gonna turn that away. Alamelon, hello! Look at me, I'm Jim now. What up, Ella? How you been? I've said it pretty regularly, but I've kept all the branding and the logo and stuff all the same. So viewers like you, who only come around once in a great while, when you feel like it, when the mood so strikes you, aren't completely left in the dark and are like, oh, I used to like that streamer and he's gone forever. Nope, just Jim now.
Puberty.
Rarely happy to see puberty, but I mean, it's our second one and we really could use the health. Bloody Penny could be good too. Oh, thank you. This room, man. Another room where I don't really want Game Kid. I guess it gave me a heal. I guess we can use a bomb, too. Not terrible. No, don't do it. Be glad you did it. Got a bunch of bombs. And now that I have the Emperor card, I know next floor is gonna go fast. That's good. Fix this and no Twitter link? Yeah, I gotta talk to Shark about it. Shark's the one who set up the auto recommendation. I probably could go to nightbot.tv and just mess around with it for a while, though. My Twitter does still exist. It's not, like, useless. Hey, the best bomb mod. See, I'm always saying bomb beggars the homies. That didn't do anything. I don't think I want to use this Devil Beggar for anything. Sure would like that very unlikely angel room here. 1 in 8 or something. Yeah. I said we were gonna go blue baby, so we don't even get the damage up here. Oh well. I feel attacked. What are you on Twitter? Ooh, it's an XL floor too. Cool. Yeah, I will just use Shoop here. It's fine. I have a ton of soul hearts too. I could just... Yeah, get the slow effect. Awesome. Got 1 Shoop to Whoop Wisp too. Very cool. Oh yeah, extremely cool. Very good. Quite cool. Unfortunately, barring some kind of very good luck later on, because Dead Sea Scrolls can't be Dad's key, I believe. We're not doing Mega Satan here, which is sad. I guess we can go back and look for a sacrifice room, but a sacrifice room is probably going to be sketchy.
Friends till the end.
Okay, that helps a little bit, I guess. Interesting. And we're not getting the reverse tarots. Ace of Clubs is just fine. Temperance is pretty cool.
Ace of Clubs.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Hermit.
Oh. I should have finished that challenge room because those extra heart drops. Now, unless like the secret room is right next to it, if I do find a sacrifice room, I don't have access to those hearts. Kinda sad. If I hit you with my strongest attack? What is your strongest attack? I guess you can't tell me. I want to ruin the surprise. Book of Rev is just a free soul heart, right? I'm not gonna be sad about it. We have plenty of soul hearts. The nice thing about having this many soul hearts is, like, this is really kind of a weak run to be taken to Hush. But if I can just use Dead Sea Scrolls 21 times, we're gonna get a Yum Heart or a Prayer Card or something along the way, right? Decent chance that the secret room is in here. You can look.
Justice.
I'm getting plenty of hearts. Okay. Getting plenty of hearts. This would be a good time for a sacrifice room, but I would need to find it, like, real soon. Get us up closer to Tier Cap feels good. Uh-oh. I'm gonna say, should've looked at those enemies first. Why did I have the Emperor card? Should've looked at the enemies before just blind firing. Blind firing into the room. Our health, it doesn't really matter for our health. It doesn't really matter much at all taking that hit, but I did lose a couple wisps, I think. Yeah, if I don't find the sacrifice room, like, real soon, then I have to choose between exploring the rest of the floor or doing Hush. Or finding the sacrifice room and not having the time to clear it out. I'll have to choose between... well, same thing. Maybe I can get a sacrifice room soon and then just use it quick. If possible. Would love a world card. Just did it again, walked in a room and blind fired. No, Hush is where we want to be here. ton of hearts on the floor. Be an ideal sacrifice room. Given's still alive? Good morning, Rod. I am. I decided I'm one more. And I am taking my time. Walking fast. Faces past, I'm homebound. Hi, Rod. This is still enjoyable. Ooh, crystal ball. Well, there's a sacrifice room over there, so we do have to choose between... what I said, I have to choose between doing Hush and doing the sacrifice room. Probably. Unless I can, like, really get my little legs moving here. But that... even if I do that... I don't know. Unless I can wind up with some serious bloody penny value and really get moving. Is this even worth it? It probably makes the run stronger. And this isn't gonna be a good Hush fight. What would you do, chat? Would you just take the Hush that's in front of you? Would you go into a sacrifice room for the value? I don't think the odds are good that I can do both. Because it's gonna be like a 30-second-ish walk back anyway. I guess I could just mash Dead Sea Scrolls till I teleport back and maybe do both. And I don't want to hurry up so much that I can't get to Hush with full health either. Let's see what we can do. It's longer than a 30-second walk. Yeah, full sacrifice gives me better odds at surviving. I don't know. Surviving the remainder of the run. Because I might wind up going Mega Satan and then just being like, no, we're not strong enough to do Delirium. The choice might be about to be made for us if we get, like, hands a couple times here. Why am I bad at this all of a sudden?
Judgment.
Peace. Lovers or Empress? Let's take Empress. I'm gonna go do Hush. Because Mega Satan with Bethany is way more likely than most characters because you start out with a guaranteed Angel Room. Hush, if you got kind of a weak run, you might not want to come here and you might not be able to come here with whatever time you're given. I think I'm okay with this. Not super appealing to me, but whatever.
Temperance.
Do I want to actually use that Temperance? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. Oh, right, I do have Bloody Penny. So Polaroid. If I use the Blood Machine 5 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can heal everything back. And then I'll get, like, a little bit of invincibility to use, too. What the thought? A little late for that. Would have much preferred a Gold Bomb. What else do I have? Am I close to Conjoined? Neither. Hey, Eyesore again. I do so enjoy Eyesore. It doesn't affect my Wisp, so I don't have to worry about the Epic Axe Shot either. Remember the Sea Scrolls were bad at some point, then you said it's not bad anymore? What changed? I've always liked Dead Sea Scrolls. A lot of people just think they're bad because, you know, the randomness, you can't really control what you're getting off of it. I don't know if I want to be doing this. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I would have used my Polaroid invincibility there to, like, get as much value as possible off of that. We've seen how that can go wrong. I've always thought Dead Sea Scrolls was good, but also I feel like it's extra good. Will even hit me? I'm not positive. Oh well. What if I just redo it with my Crown of Light up? It seems good. Neat, thanks. Oh, I'm stupid! Oh, I should have kept the get out of jail free card because that opens the Mega Satan door. God damn it. The thing that I was just really sad about making the choice, I didn't have to make the choice, now I don't get it. I'm just the worst. Yeah, laugh at my pain and furnace. Whatever. It was funny. That was a moment. Hey, Pink Shears is awesome. I am now done Dead Sea Scrollsing. Dead Sea Scrolls, rather, is excellent with Book of Virtues, because it just always keeps your wisps up as a 2-room recharge. And the fact that it's not likely to do any one given thing you want it to, but the fact that it can give you invincibility for Curse Rooms or Blood Machines, the fact that it can give you Flight for getting over pits if you don't have it, that it can be bombs if you don't have bombs, that it can give you resources with Book of Sin or Deck of Cards. It doesn't do anything real well, but it can do a lot of things, and like having that kind of Swiss Army knife item is just good, I think. Yes, we're done scrolling. Gotta limit my screen time. I've been saying that lately. I do want to break these Book of Revelations wisps. If we can. If we safely can. Because they spawn little mini 7 seals, which are extremely strong. But yeah, it's easy to remember that you're timed with Dead Sea Scrolls and just be like, oh, I remember when it teleported me out of Boss Rush. Oh, I remember when it teleported me out of that Angel fight. Oh, I remember when it, like, used Anarchist Cookbook and blew me up. It's just good, though. It's extremely strong for what it can do, and as long as you're aware of the ways it can screw with you, and you make an effort to not let that happen, oops, you usually wind up in pretty good shape. Even the times where something bad happens, like this run, usually the benefit I get from it far outweighs the sad times in my experience as of late, for sure. A terrible place to stand. Doesn't matter, I have a ton of health up there. Not bad. Yeah, even with that huge tactical blunder of burning the get out of jail card, we're still fine. I don't think Dead Sea Scrolls can be Dad's key either. I guess for an item I've been talking about liking so much. Isaac Dead Sea Scrolls. Yeah, it can't be Dad's key. It can be Deck of Cards, and it could give us another get out of jail free card. That's so incredibly unlikely, but it could. It could. Let's piss. Way to drown our sorrows. Release the enemies. Oh. Yeah, as long as you're just using Dead Sea Scrolls on cooldown, you just... If you play a run or two with it, you see that it just does that, right? It can even make you larger. A sacrifice room. Nothing matters. We know for sure we have 7 hearts. It's always sketchy using sacrifice rooms with Curse of the Unknown, but we have 7 hearts. And we'll for sure be getting a bunch of hearts, at least a couple hearts along the way, too. That wasn't exactly worth it, but could have been Flight. What is throwing off these troll bombs? I don't see any wisps that do that. Alright, so we're gonna go back to this Isaac's Fork. We're gonna keep an eye on it between rooms. Gonna do this 1, 6 hearts. 1, 5 hearts. And the nice thing is, I can be sure I'm counting right because we'll watch our damage jump right up here. Back to 14 because of Crown of Light. So I'm only gonna use this one more time. So we've used it 3 times, and then we're gonna hope this Isaac's Fork heals us from clearing some of these rooms down here. Weirdo, what's happening? How you doing? I didn't think I had a wisp that throws troll bombs, but clearly I do. Is it worth it to go into that curse room? I guess spam Dead Sea Scrolls again. Oh, wait a minute. I had a prayer card heart. Totally forgot about that. So we're at 5.5 hearts right now, I think. I didn't need to pick up that last one. Probably keep this Soul of Isaac with me. I don't want to lose my wisp, so I'm just gonna bomb my way through this room. Exit like a cheater. No, I think I was at 5.5, then I picked up a whole heart previously. So I think we're at 6 right now.
The Hierophant.
Yep, we're back to full, so we're at 7 hearts. 7 hearts, 3 curse room activations. This will be 7 hearts, 4 curse room activations. Let's do one more. 5 hearts, 5 curse room activations. One more could just get us into the angel room, which would be really, really nice. Maybe I'll keep the Soul Isaac on me anyway. Bomb these two. We could even do it successfully if we wanted to. Wow, that's incredibly convenient. What are you? It's worth a couple bombs. Could have done it in one by just kicking it, but... AWAS, huh?
AWAS.
Cool. What did I say was that? 5? I think I'm at 5. Doing well, good. Interesting. So if I don't wind up with full health leaving here, I could just take a couple of these. Shame I don't have the Alga's rune anymore. Part of me just wants to take the Hourglass. That's a shame. So we're at 6.5 hearts right now. Very good chance we get another half a heart here. One way or another. Full heart. Okay. I'm just gonna take it. Could use the Soul of Isaac, too. I know what I'd like to do. Hourglass is just the most ridiculous item.
Soul of Isaac.
Hey, stopwatch. Okay. So I took that with the idea that I could just Hourglass out if I don't like what I see. I think stopwatch is worth the 1 heart I'm paying for it. And realize, I mean, I could just keep stopwatch after this too, or keep Hourglass out of this. I love Dead Sea Scrolls. Dead Sea Scrolls has served us very, very well. I'm just gonna keep the Hourglass. I have a tough time. I have a tough time not continuing the Dead Sea Scrolls has been so good to us, but I have a much tougher time not taking Hourglass. Chocolate cake! Name change? What makes you say that? Chocolate cake! Thank you for the raid of chocolate cake! How you doing, Choco? How's your stream? You lunking out there? Chat room. If you like sweet desserts and sweet gameplay, go follow my friend Choco. He's the homie. Your name is Jim. Wasn't it poison type? I don't think so. Yes, as of last Wednesday, I am no longer poison type. Moving forward, I'm going to remain Jim. Sorry, the B is silent. Looking for a change in my life. There is no war in Jim Sing Say, yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. Poison type that was so long ago. Before the plague hit. But thanks for figuring it out. That's why I've been keeping my avatar and my all of my branding the same. Awesome. Back to 7 health after edition 1 for the hourglass. Might not even need this this sacrifice room after all, huh? We do.
Friends till the end. Range down.
Range down is not sad here. Ever seen the pop an eternal fly? It's rare, but if the Polty that's about to lift that pot is a champion, it can have like the vacuum effect or the healing effect or other champion effects. Part of me wants to just burn through my hourglass charges so I can get a couple of hourglass wisps, because you don't get the hourglass wisps from using regular glowing hourglass. You can make the word gym with various segments of the poison type logo. I've seen that. This wasn't worth it. I'm just gonna hourglass out, especially if I'm just talking about wanting to ditch everything anyway. We got like what, 2 keys and 2 bombs at the cost of one of our hearts. Poison type to the Fire Nation attacked. That was 4th Plague. Yeah, we're gonna use some of our 99 coins here, I think. We can do this. Neat! Wow, look at that. Wafer is amazing here. Unfortunately, that Eternal Heart is not going to last long. But that's exactly what we needed. Exactly what we were hoping for. We haven't found any other copy items, have we? No, that would be just silly. So we're at 6 hearts, I think, because we were at full 7 hearts when we went in there. We took a full heart damage, went down to 6 when we went in. We got an Eternal Heart, and then we used it. So I'm pretty sure this brings us down to 5 coming in here. We got our range back up. Right? So we should have 5 hearts now. Someone posted in C-Toad? I think it was Axo, yeah. So... Huh. I'm not 100% sure. What'd I just say? We're at 5.5 now? Seems right.
Wheel.
Let's play this. Maybe we can get a Lover's Card or something out of it. That seems good. When did the name change? What up, dude, man? I think we're at 6.5 now. We could take the Isaac's Heart and hope we get the heal off of the Isaac fight. We could go and look for Super Secret. I think it's 6.5. And I think that brings us up. That brings us to 6, 6.5, 6, 5.5, 4.5. Am I counting the halves in the wrong direction? What am I doing? Cool. And this will get us a little bit of health back. So as long as we don't get Curse of Unknown in chest, we're gonna be fine. Can heal with bombs until full? We don't have Pyromaniac. Oh, we're full. Yep, that'll do it. Neat. That went very well. Dude, man, last Wednesday I announced the name change. Last Friday was the last ever Poison type stream. And as of this past Monday... So you're less than a week late. As of this past Monday, I'm Poison type. Poison type no more. I'm Jim forever. I'm excited about it. If you go back and watch last Wednesday's VOD, starting at about 2.5 hours in, you get a very full explanation. And you get to see one of the streams I'm most proud of in my entire streaming history. Who's Jim? It's me! Hello, Skullcat. I used to be a Poison type. Dang, very nice, yes. The biggest reason for the change is because I could. And now I have a sweet 4-letter name. Poison type is dead. Long live the Jim. Poison type is dead. Long live Poison type. Either way. What if it was one makes you lager? Oh, right, I don't have... Oh, you do get wisps from this. Didn't you not used to? That's a really cool new sound effect. Cool. The new wisps don't override the old ones, which, oh well. Your name is Jim? Hi. Are you still poison typed, though? I've never been that toxic. And we're gonna keep the Mega Satan key through the floor. The downside is if we take the time to open up those chests and pick up the items, we lose the Mega Satan key. But if you leave the room before it goes into the door, you get to keep it. And that means we have a better chance of finding Eternal Hearts along the way. Which I feel like is worthwhile. What is dropping those troll bombs? Is it that weird green wisp? The yellow one? Again, we get Guppy's tail right before we wind up in chest, which is super nice. Well, I think we had a little earlier last time, but just having it in chest is excellent. Bummer I just took a bunch of damage because I'm hardly paying attention all of a sudden. Because the stream and the run is almost over. I guess I could have just healed it off with the hourglass. Yeah, our damage is very poor now. Okay. I was gonna say, I've had enough of those troll bombs coming out. I think I just blew up the wisp that did it. This is neat. Just because it gives us a bunch of wisps. And we're missing those. That's kind of what which wisp is giving me the bombs, dude? I thought it was that green wisp. That's why I blew it up on purpose. I don't want these wisps anymore. Or did I didn't blow up the green wisp? Get out of here. I do not want all these troll bombs flying around. Is it the Monstro's Tooth Wisp? What is this shitty wisp? I'm so upset. Anyway, what attempt do you want? This is Deathless Dead God number 15, the final Deathless Dead God, at least for a while. Gonna be moving on to some other games for a little bit, but we're not abandoning Isaac. Take the hit, whatever, who cares? Just mad, let's blow myself up. Increase our explosion sizes and get something that blows me up. And immediately get hit by BPF. Am I tilting? Never tilt. It's not gonna matter. We have plenty enough to be like strong. And once we get to Void, we'll start getting value off this bloody penny again. We're not getting value off it on this floor because of all the chests being items, and that's a fine place to be. I think I finally got the offending wisp. Yumheart is actually really, really good here. Because we just have like 11 extra health from mashing it. So yeah. Gonna go for something on the same level, like low percent 799. I've played outrageously hard games long enough. I think I'm still like top 20 in the world for Loco. I've proven to myself what I wanted to prove for that. I have like a 716. That's enough. Very pleased to see Spelunker Hat. I love this thing. Can you stream Deltarune and Void Stranger? Deltarune? Almost certainly not. Void Stranger? Maybe. Game looks sweet. Pepper is pretty good, specifically for Mega Satan. It's good. Call you cute dog for the way you're tilting. Yeah. You're so tilted. Tilt me, daddy. That's how I'm reading that message in Furnace. I don't care for it. You just want to keep the movement going. BDF is good because the Blood Bomb synergy. Keep the movement going and make sure I don't get jump scared because I'm in the wrong spot. I say right before standing in the wrong spot. And I could have gone and picked up a heart. Instead of just like staying at less than full health. You're gonna drop a heart just fine though, right? Can you stream the Binding of Isaac? Flash? Maybe. Be fun. I do still need to go back and get Eternal God or whatever on Flash. Never really put much time into it after the Eternal update. Yeah, I should be using this Hourglass a bunch. Get my wisps back. We'll go to our one more room. In case we get hit again. He says that, a hint of irony in his voice. We play Shadow Labyrinth? No. What is that? Or wait, is that... I think my buddy Frag was playing that. Maybe. That's Metroidvania, isn't it? Winter something about chicken and or dinner? Upcurb. -2? What was my -2? Did I say daddy? Not sorry. I don't think we're gonna be keeping this Emperor card. I guess I could take it in case I get, like, smacked a bunch during Mega Satan. Do the thing I just did in Hush and just teleport out. But no, even that, I just have a glowing hourglass for it, right? I think the rest of this run is gonna be comfy. But Blessed Penny is a great pickup. Shadow Labyrinth is okay. Hello, Frag. I saw your message earlier, then didn't say hello to you, and I felt rude about it, but the time had passed, and I'm like, I'm just gonna be a shitty friend. It's the new Pac-Man? Mm-hmm. It's literally got Pac-Man in it, right? Like the short that was on Amazon? Oh. You play Glorp? Not my thing. Give me some bloop, though. My kind of game. Piercing's fine. But our Spelunker hat to use. Sure. Only I had a prayer throw. You're a Bloop fan, really? The heart wants what it wants, you know?
Pretty fly.
Is there a game called Bloop? Like, canceled for mistreating their devs or something?
Pretty fly.
Whenever I start saying stupid random garbage, in the back of my mind, I'm always wondering... I'm not being, like, weirdly transphobic without having any idea, am I? Right? No drops from the Keybagger? I can live with it. Alright, I've made my run a giant pain in the ass by getting, the technology to pair with this, my reflection. Hard to say I'm sad about, though, the way those 4 treasures turned out, though, right? I thought I heard the sound of him transitioning phases. Yep, we can do the whole thing over again. Hi, I'm back. Good luck. Thank you. Gym for trans people doesn't have quite the same ring to it. I guess I'm just gonna face forward. The Pithra really showing up all of a sudden. Yep, build's good. Mega Satan transitioning? I'm all for support of trans folks and anyone who wants to transition. I feel like y'all get bad enough press. You don't need Satan on your side. Am I being a bad ally? I could just see the Newsmax headlines now. I know Satan is awesome, but the same kind of folks who would be like, trans people? They sound like that. Same type to disagree with Satan, you know? I don't know anybody named Satan? I picked the wrong rebrand. Fendeb, trans pride indeed. That's not a shot against trans people or Satan. I do think I have a point. I'd love to force myself against that wall, but whatever. Did you sound like that? Yeah. Oof. Just gonna take the hit and finish up. It's fine. People already hate us anyway. What's giving me fire immunity? I didn't get like Pyromaniac and miss it, did I? Why do I have fire immunity? Shit, I'm confused. Hey, first bone heart. Did you well played? Thank you. We got one more. Hello, Matthew. Welcome to the end of the stream. Did I miss Forgotten Unlock? Yes, I did it, oh, right. I did it at the very beginning. Hey. There's no way Stompy gives you immunity to fire attacks. What on earth is giving me fire immunity? Does Satan spawn Loki? If they're friends, Satan must at least be an ally? I feel like I'm not the authority to speak on such matters. Or maybe. Alright.
Bad trip.
So we're keeping an eye out for tarot cards. Just use them or whatever. Love to see something that would spawn a pedestal to per throw. For the R key opportunity. How lazy do I want to be? I want to just run across the spikes. Oh, I don't have to. Right. Thank you, King of Atlantis, for just reminding me I have Stompy. I'll turn the lights back on. Seems good. This is not Delirium.
Recall.
Two of Hearts is
The
a
Hierophant.
contingency plan we sure don't need here. It's so weird. I don't know what gave me the fire immunity during the Mega Satan fight. We know this isn't Delirium, so I'm just gonna go do the fight. Okay, I don't have fire immunity. Was it just the flies? I don't think I have fire immunity at all. I think I just got lucky with my flies. Spun is pretty neat. It's what? Lockdown. What else even went down? No. Height? No, I think it's the fact that I have two pretty flies. My hitbox really isn't that big. I think it was just the flies blocking the shots, and it looked like fire immunity. If I'm really thinking about it. Oops. Thanks, Penny Pack. We'll slowly make our way back over to that tarot card, whatever it is. Algiz is just fine. Yeah, so when you have technology plus my reflection, you fire backwards. And if your shots hit something in front of you, then they disappear. So we just have, like, kind of a massive range down if we don't want to, like, shoot our shots directly into rocks. Yeah, having Spelunker Hat again means we're just gonna be, like,
Health up.
in good shape for not having to run all over the floor here. To try to get max value out of this per throw, huh? See, rooms like this are a pain in the ass because I actually have to run up on this stuff. Not too bad though. Even the little quality of life things I'm talking about, like how it's kind of difficult to fire my reflection here. Not really a lot to complain about in this run, huh?
Purity.
We're Bethany, we're at max heart containers, you know. OMG, it's Hannah! Hi, Hannah. I'm Jim. Welcome to my stream. I'm playing Bethany. Are you an Isaac fan too? Or are you a Hannah I know in real life? I always get curious. Yes, welcome to my stream. Stop pronouncing the B if you're gonna tell everyone it's silent. Jesus Christ. Also not Delirium up here. We can just do the fight. Hey, we just unlocked you. Didn't we? Jim. Remy! Hi, Remy. All y'all joining me for the late night. That feels nice. I'm happy you're here, chat room. Real life? What is that? That's why I'm not a full-time streamer. Stuff to do. It's bills and having a girlfriend and all that stuff. A girlfriend who I like very much. It's a shame she hasn't been able to lurk tonight because she's out playing a fancy high-paying wedding gig. Right, forgot I had a Pipera. Just kind of nuke lamb here. Oof. Not bad, not bad. Let's go, Bills. I've known enough New Yorkers in my life. I've heard that plenty. Go Buffalo Bills fan. Want to talk about sports, chat? Get those viewer numbers back down to where they should be. Yeah, not having Dead Sea Scrolls, I've missed a lot of things that I would need Flight for. Wrong Bills, sorry. same colors. Those are Buffalo Bills colors. Let's keep walking into stuff, whatever. Oh, there goes our Bowen Heart. Nice well lasted. Much better, Rod. Rod, are you staying up all night on a Friday night with me? Isn't it super late for you? Super early for you now? Thought it was. Ah, the one time I won a red heart for Mr. Dolly. Feels good. Yeah, I missed out a lot of stuff by not having flight here, and I haven't really gotten much use out of the glowing hourglass. Woke up super late as well, so it's fine. Cool. As long as you're taking care of yourself. Not sacrificing yourself for the gym and the stream, but... I think we'll take a Locust. We have enough random hearts just kicking around on the rest of the floor if we need them. I never did go back and check out that other tarot card up there, whatever it was. And this is almost for sure Delirium, right? Delirium's looking real funny these days. Ooh, a plug. I do not think we'll be using that. Well, Super Secret's gonna be up here in one of these places. Guppy's Tail worked out really well on this run, too. Almost maxed out on Soul Hearts. That's crazy. I guess we have had Relic for, like, most of the game. We've had Relic for so long that it doesn't even show up on our item list anymore. This is where that other... I didn't even notice that Tinted Rock. Hi, Dilly. I'm coming. Yeah, the other tarot is not exciting. Got a chance to find one or two more. Super secret room, you get there and you're covered in soup. That would be delightful. I would love to be covered in soup right now. No, that's not true. I'd love to eat some soup right now. Big soup enjoyer. Yeah, we've done almost the entire floor. Asshole. Done almost the entire floor. And maybe we find a cracked key or something, right? I did say right before this run, I got the feeling we're gonna be seeing a missing poster. Finger on the monkey's paw curls. I did not say we'd be unlocking the lost. I said we'd be finding a missing poster. So I was right. We need, like, cracked key or red key specifically. Or an R key. As long as we get some kind of key, there's a chance. Oh. We have a shot at finding some kind of key. Interesting. Because we're going to have at least one look at an R key here, which is nice. R key? Might be. Not getting anything done. I want to cross the room. Yeah, I'm just not getting enough distance from Delirium or the walls to actually get my damage in. There we go. That's where I want to be. Trying to keep, what's it called? The pepper up as much as possible. And at this point, yeah, we can just fire off screen and be fine. Kind of thought about burning all of my, hourglass charges to get a couple wisps to this fight, but I didn't. Yeah, and that's about as close as you can get to a telefrag now. Could reset and conserve my health, which I might actually do if I didn't have Wafer. But pretty comfy deli fight. I bet. Guess I should have dropped that, what's it called? Bloody Penny, huh? How far away is it? Let's ditch these things here. Go and snag the Bloody Penny. Along with a heart along the way. Wait, how long ago did I drop Bloody Penny? I think that's it over in the far left, right? Yeah, no reason to go crazy here, but we have everything we need to look at least one pedestal item. And if we're real lucky, we can get 2 or 3. Now that I think of it, we super don't need this bloody penny for that blood machine, right? Because I just have this Algiz rune along the way. Unfortunate we didn't find any Judgment or other Temperance or anything cards. Even though we looked for Taros the whole time, huh? But let's do this. Easy. Well, let's leave and come back. In case this fella decides to self-destruct or something. Any keys or anything I missed along the way? Not really. I did pretty good just picking everything up. Hell yeah, dude. Very cool. That's 2 looks at Narky. This would be an ideal Arky run, wouldn't it?
Experimental pill.
Okay. Yeah, figures. Well, he came through anyway. It ain't much, but it's 1 look.
Hair throw.
No dice. Unless... Wait, unless... I was gonna say, I don't think there's much of a chance of finding anything, like, actually usable. None of these do anything. I don't think these guys do anything either. Can they? Well... It's the longest of long shots, but I think the Devil Beggar can give a dice shard. Or a cracked key. How wild would that be? I think it's as close to impossible as, like, almost anything in here. Almost anything in Isaac. But truly, you never know. Yeah, I think we're just about, like, out of options for this being viable in any way. What if we got... What if we got a gulp pill at the very end, though, huh? That would be... It's not gonna happen. I think we're done. We're done. We're very healthy. I could have done that with the health down pill, I guess. Alright. GG. What does Gulp Pill do here? I could have matched it and immediately unlocked marbles. Which would have been nice. But we came for Star of Bethlehem. We got Star of Bethlehem. Had a pretty good day. And because I haven't updated the achievement total all day, now that I shall, we're past the halfway point. Still no deaths. Pretty neat, huh? Who needs marbles when you're so healthy? I'm feeling healthy. Halfway there? We're not really halfway there. Achievement-wise, we are. We're halfway there! We did it! Thank you for joining me for the first week of Gym Chat. It has been a pleasure. And I need to do a better job of letting the other Isaac people know, in case I ever want to collab with them again, that by the by, I'm Jim. And I used to be poison type. So, Archipelago when? I learned recently that's a thing. We're gonna go and say hello to my friend Bagel. Please follow Comment Bagel if you're not for some more Isaac action. She's cool. You'll like her. Send an isness card. The B is silent. Raid messages gotta be P-type silent B. If you got it. If not, any Pog Champs or Dino Dances you'd like to throw in, totally acceptable. But go give Bagel a follow. Please send me the pregnant Sonic mix you've made of this. It's somewhere in the Discord. Yeah, first week of Gym. Pretty good. Pretty cool. I'll see you next week for more. And I want to raid now. We still have 69 viewers, because I'm a child.